Good morning, teams. We're going to be starting in about 5 minutes, about 5 minutes to opening ceremonies. If you are in the first match, please make sure you are queuing and getting onto the field.
Please welcome back your MC, Amanda Piergalini.
Good morning, Centennial. It is so good to be back with you this morning for our 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We had such an amazing day of qualification matches yesterday. Thank you so much for your determination, sportsmanship, creativity, and excitement during the event. Regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or come up a little short, remember that today and this season are all part of a much longer journey. First isn't really about the competition, it's about preparing you for the future and building a community of leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. This season's sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation, believes in you because they know what it takes to be on a first team. They are investing in you because they know your future is bright. Let's check out their video.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
A big thanks to the Gene Haas Foundation and to our first age season presenting sponsor, Qualcomm. It's inspiring to think of the impact you will make in the world. First team members gain access to education and career discovery opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and place in the First community for life. Now let's check out a video from our First Mid-Atlantic sponsor, Empowerly.
Not have done the college application process without Empowerly.
Joining Empowerly has been the best decision of my college application journey.
Empowerly simplifies it.
Empowerly knows what they're doing. With Empowerly, I feel like I'm 3 steps ahead.
Thank you so much to Empowerly. Now we're going to go through some of our amazing volunteers. Our volunteers put in a lot of work and they also have a lot of fun while doing it. Let's give a round of applause for all of our amazing volunteers here this weekend. We would like to welcome back our judges. I hope you've had a chance to impress them. Make sure you keep impressing them today. Good morning, judges. And welcome back to our amazing referees. Up next is another group, our robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Clem McCown. As a reminder, you must be re-inspected after your final qualification match to be eligible for the playoff tournament later this afternoon. Our volunteers put in countless hours on and behind the field before and during all of our events. First group that we want to shout out is our field volunteers, our field resetters, our cuers, our scorekeepers, and our FTA Mike Troy, and our field supervisors Debbie Musselman and Brian Sherman. Up next is our pit volunteers, our pit admin, spare parts, safety attendants, and our pit admin supervisor, Frank Larkin. And the behind the scenes of our volunteer registration and our fabulous volunteer coordinator, Jen Levenstein. At all of our First Mid-Atlantic District events, there are 2 awards that are given out to recognize members of our community: the Donald Bauer Inspiration Award and the Outstanding Volunteer Award. To hand out these awards, please welcome Ali Marinani and Kevin Deisler.
First Mid-Atlantic volunteers are the backbone of our competition, and we truly appreciate the time and effort that every volunteer provides. They dedicate countless hours, being invaluable expertise, and provide unwavering support to our teams and other volunteers. The success of our first robotics competition events is a reflection of their commitment and enthusiasm, and at each district event, we will recognize one individual as the outstanding volunteer. This volunteer is a first alum who is willing to step in and do whatever is needed to help the event run smooth. From pre-event setup to taking the referee or robot inspector test in case someone has to drop out at the last minute, to staying through teardown and packing the pods, their commitment is unwavering, and personally, their support is truly appreciated. Don't worry, we're gonna get someone else to take this picture. Congratulations, Cooper Smith.
Since 1995, Donald Bowers has served first in our region, facilitating the development of regionals as regional director. Donald has an unmistakable presence at first events, one that welcomes each and every student, encouraging them to pursue their passions with humility and compassion. The Donald Bowers Inspiration Award recognizes individuals who instill the values of FIRST within their team and community. Here's what the local evaluation committee has to say about this year's winner. For over 7 years, this mentor's patience and encouragement are building up confidence and problem-solving mindsets among his students. With this mentor's approach, his students learn and see that setbacks are just growth opportunities. No matter what this team seems to need, the Parts Fairy finds it. Congratulations to Howard Knorr from Team 6808.
Let's give it up one more time for our two amazing volunteers and winners. All right, so for today's schedule, we're going to be picking back up with match number 46 through match number 66 to finish out our qualification rounds. Following that, we're going to move into our alliance selection, where our top 8 alliance captains will build their alliances for our playoff tournaments following our lunch break later this afternoon. It's going to be a super exciting day, and we're going to hand out some awards during those playoffs as well. If you are able, please stand for our national anthem. All right, let's power back up our robots. Teams, come on out and join me on the field. Let's get powered up, and we'll see you back in a moment. The other voice you hear this weekend is our amazing game announcer, Sean Lavery.
Good morning.
All right, let's get started with match number 46. On our Red Alliance, give it up for team 203.
The Superbots.
And their alliance partner, team 484.
Robo Force.
And to round it all out, team 423.
The Simple Machines.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 10989.
Blast Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And to round it all out, team 9014.
That's the Vulcan Mechanics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Day 2 here at the Centennial District is underway, and we have 1168 484 gathering up from the center of the field. None of the other robots in motion yet, but 484 is beginning to launch and refilling from their human player. 1168 answering for blue. We have autonomous pre-programmed action here at FMA Centennial, and it's a close one with the Red Alliance out in front 27-20. Drivers now stepping up to take control. Superbots aligning and launching as that red transition hub turns off, extinguishing over to the blue side alone now. 1168 coming back with plenty of fuel in their possession, launching over the heads of their alliance partners. 109.89, one of our 7 rookie teams here at FMA Centennial. Dashing around to reload is that Friarbot machine as 9014 pushes some fuel to those blue human players. Another salvo from 1168 as that blue hub extinguishes, red hub now active. 484 moving and shooting simultaneously as they continue to vacuum up fuel off the floor of our arena. One shot after another for that RoboForce machine from Haverford School as 203, the Superbots, do a super job of pushing over fuel to their alliance partners, keeping plenty of options for 484 to gather up. Cooperation in action. 423 now trying to box out 109.89 as the other blue human players pelt shot after shot into that active blue hub. Reloading now is Vulcan Mechanics as 1168 fires the first half of their salvo. Lining up, reloading, and trying to gather additional fuel now is that Friarbot's machine. Red Alliance also working to gather fuel as blue continues to launch on their hub, but some defense from 423 knocks 1168 astray. 484 continuing to build that Red Alliance lead, now up beyond 20 points. A couple misses there could prove costly. Blue Alliance coming to pilfer some balls out from that Red Alliance zone. 1168 trying to get that fuel free and over to the Blue Alliance side of the field for the final 30 seconds of this match when both hubs will once again be active. 484 continuing to launch for red in our final 30 seconds. Human players now active on the blue side. 1168 launching for blue. The Red Alliance is over 100 and has earned the energized ranking point. We're going to see if the blue can do the same in our final 16 seconds here. And qualification 46, getting our second day at Centennial kicked off with a bang. We have 8 seconds remaining. Red Alliance out in front. Blue Alliance inching closer and closer to that ranking point. Unfortunately, we do have a field E-stop, and we have some smoke coming out of 9014. That's certainly a way to kick off day 2. Qualification match 46 will be played at the end of qualifications. We will replay qualification match 46 following qualification match 66.
All right, moving into match number 47. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 428.
The Borough Blasters.
And their alliance partner, team 10-918.
The Blue Steel Dragons.
And to round out their alliance, team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 11-22-5.
Wolfamous.
And their alliance partner, team 10-99-3.
EP Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, team 10-94-9.
The Metalheads round out this all-rookie Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off to a ferocious start here on day 2 of Centennial, and plenty of fuel raining into both of these hubs in autonomous. 2607 now launching, pumping their intake to keep that fuel going as both red and blue human players continue to pepper those hubs. We have a Red Alliance lead under pre-programmed instructions. Make that 48-19. 19, not a shabby score for our triple rookie Blue Alliance, but they will have to reload first to start this teleoperated period in Qualification 47. Red Alliance is now able to load with their hub turned off. Blue Alliance active hub now, launching fuel from the human player stations as the rookie from the red side, the Masterman team, goes to get set up defensively against this Blue Alliance. EP Robotics loading up, getting ready to spurt out their fuel into that upper hub. A wave of fuel cascading in there. Red Alliance hub now active, 2607 responding to reclaim that lead for the Red Alliance. This Blue Alliance, despite being 3 rookies, is standing hard and challenging, but this Red Alliance is pulling ahead now. 22 points ahead, 2607 gathering fuel and also shoving some to their human player. 428, the Borough Blasters moving fuel into the Red Alliance zone. Another salvo for 2607 as that hub expires. Can the Blue Alliance respond? The Masterman's Blue Steel Dragons trying to lock out EP Robotics away from their preferred shooting location right in front of that Blue Alliance hub. Blue Alliance human players raining shots down. 10993 looks like they're in position and launching a tidal wave of fuel once more. Here goes 10949, the Metalheads as well. This Blue Alliance is eeping closer to 100 points, which is just what the Red Alliance passed, earning themselves an energized ranking point with 47 seconds remaining in this match. 428 continuing to funnel fuel over to the Fighting Robo Vikings and trying to push some into their Red Alliance human players now. Another volley for 2607 as 10949 tries to steal some fuel and bring it over to the Blue Alliance side in our final 30 seconds. Both hubs active now. We're going to see if that Blue Alliance can score 13 more fuel and pass that 100 fuel ranking threshold. They're at almost 100 points, but some of that may have been accumulated via climbs or penalties. With 15 seconds remaining, the Red Alliance continuing to pull ahead. 2607 still launching more and more fuel. Metalheads appear to be hung up on some fuel, but their alliance partners freeing them with 3 seconds remaining in the match. Can the Blue Alliance get 3 more fuel in? Time expires. We'll get you an official tally here in Qualification 47, Centennial District. 47, 173 to 107. Earning 4 ranking points is that Red Alliance, keeping 2607 in second position.
Moving into match number 48. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 75.
The Robo Raiders.
And their alliance partner, Team 3314.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
And to round out their alliance, 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 10170.
ND Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 11366.
Red Devils Redemption.
And to round out their alliance, Team 10997.
St. George.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qual 48 underway. Human players lobbing shots. Robots gathering up more fuel, although the intakes weren't quite deployed for that Red Alliance. 33-14 launching into the hub. Blue Alliance human players continuing to pepper their side, as is the Red Alliance. We're going to see if 75 can eject any of that fuel they just ingested. With the Red Alliance out in front. Score of 19-12 as drivers now take control of these fancily engineered machines. 75 launching up some fuel into that transition hub, scoring for that Robo Raiders team. Blue Alliance hub now active. Red Alliance looking to reload. We have Blue Alliance team shoving fuel into their human players and starting to launch it up in. That was a great shove courtesy of that Avon Grove team 11366. 75 maybe hunt up on the bump, but they're launching fuel into their zone past the defense of 10170. Some of that landing on top of the drive team for the Mechanical Mustangs. 3314 trying to battle past that defense being applied, courtesy of ND Robotics. And getting free and launching in there now is 3314, hitting shot after shot after shot into that Red Alliance hub. 75 loaded and scoring from the corner of the field. The Robo Raiders machine is starting to find their groove here in Qualification 48. Blue Alliance hub now active. Avon Grove continuing to deliver fuel to that Blue Alliance human player station. Raining shots in, those human players keeping it close here. Red Alliance out in front, 59 now to 27, make that 28 points. ND Robotics now shuttling more fuel back to the Blue Alliance. This match is going to come down to the last minute here as the Red Alliance hub is once again active. Those two New Jersey teams, 33-14 and 75, trying to score simultaneously. Mustangs got to give a little wiggle trying to clear a jam in their hopper, and there it goes. The fountain of fuel starting to spill forth from 3314, 75, one fuel at a time, launching up. Defense trying to be applied by ND Robotics 10170, slowing down this red fusillade as the Red Alliance passes the energized RP. More shots from Blue Alliance human players in our final 20 seconds. Avon Grove doing a great job of feeding them this match. Blue Alliance through human players scoring alone now over 40 points. With less than 10 seconds remaining, the Red Alliance is out in front by nearly 100 points and growing as 33-14 continues to launch. Time expires now in qualification match 48. Red Alliance taking home victory in qualification match 48, 149-45, earning themselves 4 ranking points and moving up both the Robo Raiders and Wolfpack Robotics in our top 20.
All right, shifting into match number 49. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 102.
The Gearheads.
Thank you. And their alliance partner, our host school. Welcome back, Team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And to round it all out, Team 6921.
The Technados.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 272.
Cyber Crusaders.
And their alliance partner, Team 2559.
Normality 0.
And to round it all out, Team 10157.
Roman Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous Action 272 lining up to gather fuel, launchings from human players and robots on both sides of the field. Both alliances now into the double digits. A torrent of fuel coming out of that Cyber Crusaders machine. 102 now out at midfield, pre-positioning themselves for the teleoperated period. Blue Alliance is going to be taking the lead as these drivers step up. 6808 didn't quite get off the ground there as they attempted an autonomous climb for the Red Alliance. 10157 gathering up fuel at midfield as 272 fires a quick volley during that transition period. Red Hub now active. Blue Alliance looking to reload. 6808 launching one at a time out of that Red Alliance corral as their alliance partners 6921 work to get over that hump and in position during this Red Alliance shift. 10 more seconds of Red Alliance scoring. We're going to see how much more they can get in there before the Blue Alliance has a chance to fire back. With 3, 2, and 1, the Blue Alliance hub is now active. Roman Robotics launching the beginnings of their salvo and perhaps jamming up a little bit. Unfortunately, it does look like Normality Zero is perched on top of some fuel in that Blue Alliance trench. We're going to see if Roman can help free him up as 272 continues to load and score fuel for that Blue Alliance. We have 5 more seconds left in this Blue Alliance shift with a 54-27 lead. Another flurry of fuel as that hub turns off. Attention now over the Red Alliance side. Technados and William Tennant both trying to score. 69-21 unleashing a torrent, only about half of it finding its way in. Unfortunately, some fuel now stuck inside their launcher. We'll see if they can clear that jam and the remainder here of this Red Alliance shift. 6808 launching a few more fuel in. That's WT William Tennant Robotics. 10157 and 272 lining up for Blue. Simultaneous scoring as bunches and bunches of fuel get in there past the defense being played by 102 the Gearheads. 10157 continuing to lay it on as our Blue Alliance is now over 110 points. Normality Zero once more freed to gather fuel and slow down that Technados team, but their Blue Alliance partners are continuing to rein it in. Red Alliance human players and 6808 looking to answer back now, getting shot after shot into that Red Alliance hub, while the Blue Alliance is out by 60 points in the lead in qualification 49. 272 lining up, trying to get one more shot alongside their alliance partners. There go the Cyber Crusaders making about half of those shots they took there. We're going to see if they can empty their hopper with the final 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuel arcing its way as time expires. Robots dangling off the ground. Match 49 was a barn burner, and we'll get you an official tally in a moment. The Blue Alliance taking home that past match with a score of 168-64, earning 4 ranking points and helping Normality Zero and Roman Robotics move up in the rankings while keeping the Cyber Crusaders in 3rd position.
All right, we are moving into match number 50. Starting us off on a Red Alliance, give it up for Team 5181.
That's Explorer Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 10070.
Ghost Bots.
And to round out their alliance, Team 9416.
Aithwa.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 6226.
The Blue Devils.
And their Alliance partner, Team 203.
Superbots.
And to round it all out, Team 428.
The Borough Blasters round out this all New Jersey Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're into the 50s here as that 5181 machine Pandora has perched itself atop some fuel at midfield. But Red and Blue Alliance bots and human players launch it into their goals in this autonomous period. It looks like 10070 is trying to curl themselves up for an autonomous climb. If they can hang up there as time expires in autonomous, that'll be 15 points to that Red Alliance. Drivers now in control. We're going to see if anyone can rescue LaSalle as Pandora is perched atop that fuel at midfield. Ithwa coming to the rescue, freeing up 5181. Ghost Spots risking, landed on some fuel themselves. Blue Alliance Barrow Blasters blasting some fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. 203 playing some mean, relentless defense against Explorers Robotics. We're trying to shuttle more fuel into that Red Alliance offensive zone. 6226 similarly slowing down that 10070 machine. 9416 shoving fuel to their human player. Explorers are now exploring that Red Alliance hub alongside the Red Alliance human players. Ghost Bots, they're being seen on the field as they score alongside Ithwa. Plenty of that fuel finding its mark as the Red Alliance is up to 74 points with a minute and a half remaining. Blue Alliance hub will be active in 5 seconds, and we see them shuttling fuel over to their zone to prepare. Red Alliance trying to sneak a last couple shots in that active hub. Blue Alliance human players now launching courtesy of the Burrow Blasters deliveries to them via the outpost. 428 now scoring directly into the goal. More shots made and a few missed. 203 continuing to get fuel into that Blue Alliance zone to feed that 428 machine. 6226 trying to steal fuel from that Red Alliance. Red Alliance hub now active and scoring is 5181, even past the defensive chips of that Blue Devils machine. Ghost Bot scoring, Ithwa launching, human players grabbing and throwing, plenty of fuel flying over on the Red Alliance side of the field. As we tick down towards our last 30 seconds, the Blue Alliance has achieved the energized ranking point with 100 fuel scored. Both hubs now active. Scoring simultaneously on both sides of the field. The Burrow Blasters blasting in some more fuel. Ghost Bot lining up. Looks like they might be thinking climb in our final 15 seconds here in qualification match 50. Clearing the fuel out of their bot and spinning their hooks upwards. Both other Red Alliance partners also scoring. Ithwa trying to stay away from the Ghost Bots with 4, 3, 2, 1. Reclining back down to the field as time expires was 10070. A valiant climb attempt here. goes in, and the Red Alliance takes that last match, earning 148 points and 4 ranking points for that Red Alliance. Unfortunately, we did have a yellow card issued to Team 5181 for a G416 violation, damaging contact inside the frame perimeter.
All right, we are shifting into match number 51. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 11-22-5.
Wolfamous.
And their alliance partner, Team 11-366.
Red Devils Redemption.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 314.
Mechanical Mustangs.
And their alliance partner, Team 9014.
Vulcan Mechanics.
And to round out their alliance, Team 5490.
The Dark Bite.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have our top-seeded team in red. That's 341 alongside a couple of rookie teams. Although we have a race for fuel in center, 3314 for blue, stealing some of that and launching into that Blue Alliance hub. Blue Alliance human players helping out the Mechanical Mustangs. Red Alliance pouring it on now. 341 gathering up from that Red Alliance corral and continuing to score human player shots as time expires. Red Alliance 70 points, the Blue Alliance 18. 3-3-1-4 going for a big scoop at midfield as Daisy gets active, starting to precede the Red Alliance side of the field. 3-3-1-4 and 54-90 both taking some shots. 90-14 looking to refill for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance rookie machine slowing down that Blue Alliance as they try to get over that surge and now feeding more fuel into that Red Alliance zone. Avon Grove 11366, that's Red Devils Redemption pushing fuel in. We're going to see that Red Alliance hub become active in a second, and we're going to see how quickly this 341 machine can clear up all this fuel on the floor. 11225 continuing to feed over to Daisy and that flower-powered machine. Another run into the zone for 11225. 341 continuing to score. Already past 130 fuel scored in this first Red Alliance shift here in Qualification 51. 5490 not able to get over into defensive position. 3314 and 9014 responding for blue, as are those blue human players. Shot after shot making it. 3314 trying to reload some of the fuel from the corral right in front of that Blue Alliance driver station. Another full hopper lining up. We'll see if they can get that fuel action going, scoring a handful more fuel for that Blue Alliance as we tick under a minute remaining here in Qual 51. Red Alliance hub once more active, and Daisy once more scoring a bunch of fuel. 11225 continuing to pass more fuel in. Here comes Red Devils Redemption trying to get more in for that Red Alliance as well. 341 shooting a little bit short, not quite as much velocity as we're used to out of that launcher. They might be having some technical problems. Dark Bite is stuck up on that Red Alliance bump. No one coming to free them at the moment. 341 still launching short distance. We're going to see if they can resolve those issues as the Blue Alliance in our final 30 seconds moves beyond 100 fuel scored themselves. Both hubs are energized with over 100 fuel, meaning both alliances have a bonus ranking point regardless of who wins. Our final 6 seconds ticking away here in a match where both alliances are over 130 points. Qualification 51 is in the books. Qualification match 51, earning 192 match points to the Blue Alliance's 136. Both alliances earning the energized ranking point. This is the first time we've seen 90-14 on the field since their unfortunate fire this morning, so big kudos to Vulcan Mechanics for just making it back out here.
All right, shifting into match number 52. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 708.
The one, the only, Hatters Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 1099-3.
EP Robotics.
And to round out that alliance, give it up for Team 423.
The Simple Machines.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 6808.
Your host team, William Tennant Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 2559.
Normality 0.
And to round out their alliance, Team 10989.
Blast Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Quals 52 underway. Robots streaking out into midfield and shooting up close. 68-08 scoring one at a time. We got 7-08 scoring bundles, overshooting some of those. Human players still launching in for red and blue. As we got 5 seconds left here in autonomous. 7-08 not quite targeting where they want to be. Blue Alliance looks like they're taking autonomous by a single point. 109.93 immediately reloading. That's that EP robotics machine. 708 getting settled back on their feet, scooping up some fuel from midfield now, freeing up their alliance partners. 423 locking down William Tennant, keeping them outside that blue alliance zone. 708 scoring one at a time. 109.93 lining up to start their dump and score. Big streak of fuel in from that EP robotics machine. Normality Zero loaded up a hopper, pushing over a bunch more fuel into that Blue Alliance zone. Blue Alliance hopper active now. Blast Robotics and the robot Luna was freed for a second, but unfortunately high-centered once more on that bump. Normality Zero doing their wiggle move. Let's see if the fuel can start going. William Tennant scoring from the opposite corner of that Blue Alliance zone. Fuel streaking into that Blue Alliance hub with 5 seconds remaining in this Blue Alliance shift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. More scores for Blue. Red Alliance wasting no time on their answer as 708 and EP launch more and more fuel into that Red Alliance hub. Unfortunately, 109.89 is once again stuck on that bump. High centering now on the Red Alliance side of the field. That attempt at defense has been stymied by the field objectives, and this Red Alliance is taking advantage as they move beyond 100 fuel scored. 423 now getting back, trying to defend against William Tennant and Normality Zero as they score one at a time into that Blue Alliance hub. Just a rain of fuel from the human players and both of those Blue Alliance machines trickling on in as Blue Alliance itches beyond 60 points scored. Red Alliance looking to reload and get active here in the final 30 seconds. We have 708 scoring. We have 109.93 lining up and getting fuel to their launching mechanism. Another torrent in for that Red Alliance. There are human players contributing a few more shots as well, up to 136 points and counting for Red. 6808 is latched on and inching themselves off the ground in our final 10 seconds here in Qualification 52. Normality Zero continuing to score as time expires. Our Red Alliance is over 150 points in Qual 52. The Red Alliance takes home that match 156-83, earning 4 ranking points and moving all 3 Red Alliance teams up inside of our top 17 spots.
All right, moving into match number 53. Starting us off on our Red Alliance team, 62-26.
The Blue Devils.
And their alliance partner team, 54-07.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And to round out their alliance team, 11-68.
Malvern Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 10-9-1-8.
Masterman's Blue Steel Dragons.
And their alliance partner, team 103.
The Gearheads.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for team 75.
Robo Raiders.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous action, 75 moving out to midfield, launching from red and blue, 109-18 scoring, 75 gathering 102. Looks like they wanted to gather but didn't deploy their intake. 1168 in their machine. Friarbot scoring up for Malvern Robotics in this red alliance. This autonomous mode is close, but it looks like Red's eking out a late lead, 19-17. Both alliances looking to reload right now during this 10-second transition period, and then the Blue Alliance will have the lone opportunity to score for 30 seconds. Red Alliance reloading, Blue Alliance doing the same at the moment. 75 passing some fuel back. Blue Steel Dragons not moving at the moment. We're going to see if they can resolve their issues. 102 looking to box out some of those Red Alliance machines as 1168 pushes more fuel back to the Red Alliance. The Blue Blue Devils also reloading. Hard contact by 102, boxing out 1168, causing them to miss some shots. We're seeing more and more defensive play as we approach the playoffs here. 1168, a volley off, dodging away from that Gearheads defense. Gearheads now looking perhaps clear out some fuel away from that Red Alliance as they continue to harry 1168, who scores despite the defensive pressure. 75, looks like their intake might have suffered some damage, but they're still scooping up balls and getting them over to the Blue Alliance side of the field as the Blue Alliance hub is now active. 102 moving fuel over, trying to shove some perhaps into their human player station. 75 trying to launch from the far right corner. 1-2 shots in, couple of them falling short, couple of them finding the mark. Raider Robotics, Robo Raiders continuing to score. Red Alliance hub now active, human players chucking. 1168 a little bit short thanks to defensive pressure from 102. 5407 trying to act as lead blockers, setting up picks to try to get Friarbots free, doing so successfully. Smart play there from the Alliance members on that Red Alliance. 5407 buying space for 1168. Final 30 seconds, Red Alliance out in front 67-28, and Red Alliance human players continuing to pound that goal. Blue Alliance human players respond 75, trying to feed them more. 1168, another spurt of fuel in. 102 continuing to harass them as 1168 continues to zip around that Red Alliance zone. 62-26, Blue Devils for the Red Alliance, feeding in a last batch of fuel for some last-second throws from the human players as time expires here in qualification match 53. Takes home that last qualification match 91-42, doubling up that Blue Alliance and earning 3 ranking points.
All right, shifting into match number 54 of 66 for the day on our Red Alliance. Give it up for team 10-600.
2 steps ahead.
And their alliance partner, team 5181.
Explorers Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And over on our Blue Alliance, make some noise, team 484.
Robo Force.
And their alliance partner, team 10157.
Roman Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, team 10070.
Ghost Bots.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We have 2 of our top 4 ranked teams on red, but all 3 Blue Alliance teams are in our top 10. So this could be a little bit of a playoff preview perhaps as we get into qualification 54. Both alliances showing you why they're ranked so high. Ghost Bots curling up onto that tier 1 run, not quite managing to stay up as time expires. Red Alliance out in front as our drivers now take control, 55-14. That means they're going to make the Blue Alliance score first, as the Red Alliance will have an opportunity to reload after this transition period. 51-81 getting some scores there. Blue Alliance hub now active, 484 scoring, 101.57 scoring. Ghost Bots gathering more fuel, battling against this Red Alliance at midfield, trying to get more of the fuel on their side of the field. 101.57 coming back. 51-81 playing a little bit of defense against that Blue Alliance, but Roman Robotics continuing to score. 484 evading that defense from Explorers. 26-07 now going hot and scoring in that Red Alliance hub. One more fuel needed to energize that red hub, and it looks like 51-81 and their robot Pandora deliver. Here comes Thor from 2607 trying to get more in, but most of those bouncing off the lip of the hub. Ghostbots trying to play defense, but being boxed out by 2 steps ahead, as they are 2 steps ahead of that Blue Alliance defender, who catches some air as they get back across the field. 484 scoring from the corner. Defense being played now by 51-81 against both Blue Alliance machines. But 484 scoring. Roman Robotics now scoring for Blue. Blue Alliance now taking the lead with under a minute remaining. Red Alliance's chance to respond. Their hub now active. 2607 trying to get their hood to find the right range as they begin to score. 51-81 also pumping up shots. Red Alliance clawing back, evening up and taking the lead as we enter our final 40 seconds. Blue Alliance's 2 machines with full hoppers. Ghost Bots popping a wheelie, staying upright. Both hubs active. This might be our closest match yet. It's all tied up in our final 20 seconds. This is going to come down to the wire, folks. Both alliances continuing to pepper their hubs. Blue Alliance now in front, 221-204. Sorry, Red Alliance out in front, 221-204. Red Alliance continuing to build the lead in their final 5 seconds. Blue Alliance last second volley to catch up. Red Alliance continuing to score. This could be what the playoffs are like this afternoon. We're going to get you a final tally here in qualification 54. A high-scoring match, but the Red Alliance comes out on top, 252-227. Both alliances earning that energized ranking point. 2 steps ahead, moving up in the rankings. Unfortunately, just 1 ranking point does mean all 3 of our Blue Alliance teams slide down slightly in our standings.
All right, moving into match number 55 on our Red Alliance. Give it up for team 10997.
One of our rookies, it's St. George.
And their alliance partner, team 6921.
Technados.
And to round out their alliance, team 433.
The Firebirds.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 10949.
Another rookie team, it's the Metalheads.
And their alliance partner, team 10170.
ND Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, team 272.
Our third-ranked Cyber Crusaders.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're starting to inch closer and closer to alliance selection here. Teams are going to try to leave an impression in qualification 55. Our second-ranked team, 272, is certainly leaving one in that Blue Alliance hub as they unleash a waterfall of fuel. More scores from the Blue Alliance human players. Red Alliance now chucking some last-second shots, making it, sinking it into that goal. Technados unloading in that transition hub, trying to see if they can get more scores with their machine. Fox, as it lines up, another couple up high, 272 doing the same for Blue. Firebirds now aligning with that Red Alliance hub, making their first couple, and now a stream of more fuel into that Red Alliance hub. St. George pushing some fuel into that Red Alliance side, working near that Red Alliance bump to collect more fuel for their alliance partners. Firebirds, another volley into that Red Alliance hub. We'll see if Technados can do the same with only 3 seconds left in this Red Alliance shift. The Blue Alliance now sprinting it into action, 272, scoring a torrent of fuel up high. More fuel being shoved to the Blue Alliance human players, courtesy of 10949, the Metalheads. Fuel continuing to be scored into that Blue Alliance hub, courtesy of their human players. Cyber Crusaders aligning once more to get another volley in the final second of this Blue Alliance shift. Can the Red Alliance answer back? All three of the Red Alliance teams in their zone. 433s lining up and launching. Technados lining up, making some, missing some, feeding more into their launcher and continuing to score. 433 is a full hopper, but they're trickling them into their launcher. We'll see if they can clear that jam and continuing to score. Red Alliance ticking up that score. Blue Alliance's turn to answer back as they surge past that 100 fuel mark and earn themselves the energized ranking point, courtesy of Human Player Scores and 272's machine, who's clearing out underneath that Blue Alliance tower now. Red Alliance getting back on defense. That's 433. The Firebirds doing their best to prevent 272 from getting another big score. Hard contact over there leaves the RSL off on that 433 machine. They might have lost power. 69-21 continuing to score up high. We have a climb from 272 showing off some new tricks here in Qualification 55. I think that's the first time we've seen that from the Cyber Crusaders in our final 10 seconds. 69-21 scoring some more fuel with 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance takes that last match 143-70, earning themselves 4 ranking points and moving up both ND Robotics and the Metalheads in our standings, while Cyber Crusaders hang on to 3rd position.
All right, shifting into match number 56 on our Red Alliance. Give it up for team 5490.
The Dark Bite.
And their alliance partner, team 341.
Our 2010 Chairman's winners, Miss Daisy.
And to round out that alliance, team 428.
The Burrow Blasters.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 75.
The Robo Raiders.
And rounding it out, your host school, team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have two halves of the 75 program here. 428 is a sister team of 75 facing off against each other. 75 gathering up some fuel to bring back to the Blue Alliance side. Daisy pollinating over on their side. 708 now grabbing fuel from the center of the field. Daisy scoring and building up that Red Alliance lead as Autonomous expires. Looks like the Red Alliance is out in front, 66-24. Blue Alliance is going to have a chance to respond first, although we have a little bit of dusting going on here on both sides of the field during this transition period. 75 scoring one at a time in that Blue Alliance hub. 708 coming back with a hopper full of fuel, aligning and scoring. 341 launching fuel back to their zone. They have that full range worked out again on that Miss Daisy 24 machine. Robo Raiders gathering and launching back to their Blue Alliance partners. Burrow Blasters working against their sister team. We have some rivalries here in those two Hillsborough teams. Defense now being played by William Tennant against 341, who dodges them by going underneath the tunnel. 708 now playing 2-on-1 defense, trying to slow down Miss Daisy. Do whatever they can to limit this number one ranked team in red. 341 continuing to find spots on the floor to score from despite the double team defense from the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance hub coming active now. That's why you see Hatters streaking back across the field, getting defended by their Red Alliance in the way. That's 5490 Dark Bite. Launching from that Blue Alliance corner, trickling up that score. Blue Alliance down by 60 with 1:03 remaining. 75 gathering up, getting ready to launch from inside that Blue Alliance trench. Not quite on the target at the moment. Red Alliance getting active again. 341 scoring, dodging away from 6808. Continuing to feed and score as that Miss Daisy machine up above 150 points now with 40 seconds remaining in the match. 75 launching fuel back. But the Dark Bite trying to box them out as Daisy streaks another arc of fuel in. 6808 continuing to hold against Daisy as 708 comes back into the Blue Alliance side in our final 30. Being defended by the Dark Bite. Hard contact is 75 trying to find their range. 708 not locking onto the hub at the moment. They are now considering to switch back to defense once more. But 341 in their alliance is pulling ahead with over 200 points in our final 5 seconds here in qualification 56. One last chance for these teams to impress. No hang there from 6808 in this match. Qualification 56 is in the books. Alliance taking that previous match 232-79, earning 4 ranking points and keeping Miss Daisy as our top seed as we start approaching our playoffs.
All right, moving into match number 57 of 66 on our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 6226.
The Blue Devils.
And their alliance partner, Team 2607.
Archbishop Woods fighting Rocco Vikings.
And rounding it out, Team 9014.
Vulcan Mechanics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 10989.
Blast Robotics.
And their alliance partner, 9416.
Aithwa.
And rounding it all out, Team 3314.
The Mechanical Mustangs.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Last season, 2607 and 3314 paired up to win a bunch of events together, including Centennial. Now they're on opposite sides of the field, and it looks like the Blue Alliance is taking an early lead, but it's very slim and could go either way. 2607 getting hung up on their attempt to get back into the zone here in Autonomous. Red Alliance sneaking out. It's 19 fuel apiece. It does look like the Blue Alliance hub will turn off first, and Red Alliance will have to reload early. Red Alliance hub now active. The Fighting Robo Vikings streaking back into position, trying to align their turret, now going to reload more fuel. Human players scoring for red. Fighting Robo Vikings scoring for red. Red Alliance now in the lead, 39-40 to 30. Blast Robotics, big batch of fuel over that Blue Alliance side. Ithwa trying desperately to slow down 2607. 3-3-1-4 trying to respond past the defensive efforts of that Blue Devils team. 62-26 trying to shove them off target. We have a match separated by just 5 points here, the minute and a half remaining. This will be one of our more exciting matches this morning. As we get into our final 10 matches before Alliance selection, this is the second to last time we're going to see each of these teams before they have to prepare for the playoffs. 2607 scoring, 90-14 Vulcan Mechanics launching, and now refilling from their human player station. Red Alliance now out in front, 83-49, but 33-14 stealing a lot of fuel from that Red Alliance side. Double defense from the Blue Alliance trying to slow down these Red Alliance powerhouses. 2607 getting a bit more fuel in before that Alliance hub turns off. Long range shooting from Mechanical Mustangs now interfered by the Blue Devils and 2607. No love lost between these longtime partners last year. Mustangs getting a few more shots as we approach our final 30. We have defense from offensive teams on both sides of the field. Streaking back, Dukes a hazarding over that bump are the Fighting Robo Vikings as they launch. Human players throwing next to them. 3-3-1-4 scoring a battle out midfield between 6226 and Ithwa. Ithwa trying to get back into position with their robot Indy. In our final 15 seconds, Red Alliance is leading 115-76. Human players continuing to score in our final 10 seconds. Robots scoring as well with 3, 2, 1. We're certainly ratcheting up the intensity, the physicality, and the defense as we get ready for Alliance selection here at Centennial. High-intensity match gives way to a Red Alliance victory. 127 points for Red, 81 points for Blue. 4 ranking points is going to move up the Blue Devils and Vulcan Mechanics, while all 3 Blue Alliance teams slide down inside of our rankings.
All right, moving on to our next match on our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And rounding it all, Team 6921.
Technados.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 10070.
Our 10th ranked team, the Ghostbots.
And their alliance partner, Team 10997.
That's St. George.
And rounding it all out, Team 10600.
They're not one, they're 2 steps ahead.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're in our final 10 qualification matches. 1168 scoring up high. Blue Alliance human players responding. We got some fuel being launched out of that Ghostbots machine now. More and more fuel peppering that Red Alliance goal. 5181 going for another scoop from midfield as time expires. Both alliances above 20 points. 28 for that Red Alliance gives them the lead as drivers are now operating these robots. Quick score from 2 steps ahead as they unload their preloads into the goal. Ghostbots gathering up from midfield. Blue Hub now active. Technados gathering midfield. We got a shove into that Blue Alliance human player from 2 steps ahead as they try to stay 2 steps ahead of that Red Alliance. Although they're down by 11 points at the moment, make that 10 courtesy of that human player shot. 5181 streaking back into their zone. Red Alliance Hub is going to be active in 3 seconds. And you see the stream of fuel coming in from Friarbot and Explorers simultaneously. 6921 making sure they stay out of the way, spinning around, aligning, and scoring half of that, make that more than half of that fuel they launched. 5181, another salvo for that Pandora machine, courtesy of Explorers Robotics. Here comes 1168 Malvern scoring one of the 2 shots they take. 6921 passing back, some of the fuel landing outside the bounds of the field. Just because you don't like your announcer doesn't mean you can pepper him with fuel, folks. But the Blue Alliance is now scoring in response. Another salvo up high, courtesy of the Ghost Bots. St. George reloading, 2 steps ahead, feeding their human player. Ghost Bots reloading once more with 4 seconds left in this offensive period. We'll see if they can get another salvo off. Red Alliance time to score. 51-81 and 69-21 scoring simultaneously. 11:68 looking to gather up some fuel as well. We have 3 hungry machines on this Red Alliance side. They're learning to share resources and share scoring locations. 69-29 having one of their best matches in a while, continuing to score more fuel with their machine Fox. Red Alliance now above 140 points as they continue to score in our final 30 seconds. 11:68 just feeding more fuel in towards 51-81 with 16 seconds remaining in this match. Blue Alliance 69 points, Red Alliance just past 169. 2 steps ahead, a little bit short on their salvo, but the Red Alliance is finding the mark as time expires. It's going to be awfully close to 200 points for this Red Alliance here in Qualification 58. Taking home the victory from that previous qualification match, 202 points, indeed breaking that 200-point barrier, earning 4 ranking points and moving Malvern into an Alliance captain spot as we approach Alliance selection.
All right, match number 59 of 66. As a reminder, match number 46 will be playing following match number 66 today. And after you finish your last qualification match, make sure you go get re-inspected to be eligible for the playoff tournaments. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, giving it up for Team 10-949.
That's Carver High School's Metalheads.
And their alliance partner, Team 203.
The Superbots.
And to round out their alliance, Team 11-366.
From Avon Grove High School, Red Devil Redemption.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 102.
The Gearheads.
Sorry. And their alliance partner, Team 2559.
Normality 0.
And to round out their alliance, Team 11-22-5.
From Camden Prep, it's Wolfamus.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous play underway. 102 shooting some lawn balls. 11-225 shooting up close for blue. Human players chucking for red. Sea of fuel disrupted by the Gearheads at midfield. We're going to see if they can get some more shots out of Autonomous. So they have to pass a little bit further under that trench before they can shoot once more. Couple late shots to red don't change the Blue Alliance lead. But all that fuel at the middle being hustled over towards the red side, courtesy of the Metalheads and Red Devils Redemption. Superbots, they may be beached up between some fuel and that Red Alliance ramp. We'll see if their alliance partners could come free them. 11-3-66, pushing some fuel in. Metalheads freeing up 203. 102 reloading for blue. 11-225 trying to get enough of a head of steam to get back on their side of the field. Normality 0, pushing fuel in for the Blue Alliance as the Blue Alliance hub is active. Scores for 102 and 25-59. Blue Alliance lead is growing with 1.5 minutes remaining. More and more fuel getting scored one at a time, courtesy of Normality 0 and the Gearheads. Human players now being fed by Wolfamus, that 11-225 machine knowing how to get points to their human players. Metalheads cruising down the field with a batch of fuel. Not much of it finding its way to its human player, but Avon Grove trying to finish that delivery. Superbots and Metalheads now aligning and both shooting a flurry of fuel into that Red Alliance hub. We got rebounds bouncing all over the place. Blue Alliance, your hub is now active. Human players launching. Normality 0, wiggle and scoring. 102 lining up and scoring some more. That Gearheads machine has been playing a little bit of defense this morning, now showing us their offensive chops as the Blue Alliance is out in front 86-38 as we approach our final 30 seconds here in Qualification 59. We're going to see each of these teams at least one more time on the field before Alliance selection, but it's still their time to convince the scouts that they want to be picked and picked early. Metalheads and Superbots both trying to line up for red in our final 15 seconds as the Blue Alliance earns their energized ranking point through sustained scoring. Red Alliance human players continuing to pepper that goal. We'll see if 10949 can unload with the final 3, 2, 1. The last qualification match of the 50s is in the book. Blue Alliance 132, Red Alliance 54. 4 ranking points moves all 3 of our Blue Alliance teams up in the standings.
All right, starting off on match number 60 of 66 on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 433.
The Firebirds.
And their alliance partner, Team 484.
Robo Force.
And to round it all out, Team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
And over on our Blue Alliance, make some noise, Team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 10918.
Blue Steel Dragons.
And to round out their alliance, Team 423.
The Simple Machines.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 60. All three of these Red Alliance teams are inside our top 10, but 423 trying to disrupt their autonomous routines. 109-18 already unloading. Blue Alliance human players unloading. 272 unloading. 484 launching now. 433's already shot their payload. 33-14 in favor of red. Drivers are now taking control of these machines. 484 trying to do a quick scoop and gather. 272, one quick flurry in that transition period. Red hub deactive, blue hub engaged. 433 and RoboForce and Cyber Crusaders all reloading for red. 5407 trying to slow them down. 423 already in defensive position. They're leaving the offensive game to the Masterman Blue Dragons over on that Blue Alliance side. 484 getting some fuel ready and pre-located as the Red Alliance hub is active. Simultaneous scoring from 484 and 433. Hard contact initiated by 423, disrupting not one but two Red Alliance machines simultaneously. 272 now in position and scoring. Simple machines guiding their shots wide. 433 trying to line up and score. 484's turret doing magic. Blue Alliance hub now active. Masterman Blue Steel Dragons with a flurry of scores and up top, bringing the blue up to 22 points as the Red Alliance goes to reload once more. Another couple shots from 109-18. That rookie team is the primary offensive force for this Blue Alliance. 423 in defensive positioning, trying to stop 272 from getting in position, meeting them wherever they try to cross in. Now bumping 433 off course, but that's not slowing down 484. Cyber Crusaders, they've found their target. 40 seconds remaining. Red Alliance now out in front, 133-24. 5407 feeding some balls to the Blue Alliance human player. 433 reloading, 272 scoring. Simple machines simply boxing out the Firebirds, stopping them from getting into position. 484 doing their best Daisy impersonation, sweeping underneath that Blue Alliance tower. 272 getting another load. 433 trying to line up with their full hopper. In our final 10 seconds here in qualification match 60. Can we see any more points scored? Yes, we can. Lots of defense being played in that match. We have a climb for Masterman Blue Steel. We're going to get you a final score for qualification 60 in just a moment, folks. Brawl, the match still leads to a Red Alliance victory, 194 points despite being double teamed by that blue defense. That moves 484 up to 7th position as we approach Alliance selection.
All right, moving into match number 61. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, team 101-57.
Roman Robotics.
And their alliance partner, 109-93.
That's EP Robotics.
And rounding it out, team 10-989.
Blast Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 101-70.
ND Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And rounding it all out, team 62-26.
Finally, a team that doesn't end in robotics. It's the Blue Devils.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 61 of 66 here at the Centennial District event. 708 scooping up fuel and scoring in autonomous. That Hatters Robotics machine going back for double dips in midfield. Unfortunately, they do bump into their alliance partners, the Blue Devils. 101.57 now looking like they want to gather up more in midfield as autonomous expires. Blue Alliance out in front, 28-16. 6-2-2-6, looking like they're going to play some defense, getting back, as is 101-70. Double team defense against this EP Robotics machine. Rookie team already earning tons of respect from the defensive teams at this event. Hatters funneling fuel back to the Blue Alliance side. Roman Robotics lining up, seeing if they can score some fuel. Only one finding its way inside the hub. 109.93 going to reload for that Red Alliance, filling up their large hopper. Roman Robotics just off the mark as the Blue Alliance now takes the ability to score. 708 trying to line up their turret and doing so successfully. A stream of fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. Another stream courtesy of Hatters Robotics. ND is pushing fuel over, getting back to midfield. Here comes the Blue Devils with a hopper of fuel themselves, trying to feed their human players. 109.93 getting a little bit of a boost, but then some defensive harassment keeps them on top of that fuel. They've found their feet once more, getting back down onto the ground. Roman Robotics trying to get into the Red Alliance zone. EP Robotics trying to do the same. We're going to see if this Red Alliance in the final 10 seconds of the shift can get any fuel scored past the harassment being played by ND 101.70 and 6-2-2-6, the Blue Devils locking down that Red Alliance side of the field. 708, another score for Hatters Robotics, extending the Blue Alliance lead in our final 45 seconds of this match. Blue Alliance human players now joining the fun, launching some fuel up and in. A couple more scored up high, courtesy of 708. We are now approaching our final 30 seconds. Both hubs are active. EP finally getting some shots off. We've seen them do this all weekend, and they finally get it free of the defense to do it once more. 62-26 trying to get back on defense again. Roman Robotics just boxing out ND, creating space for EP to score. Red Alliance trailing Blue Alliance now above 100 and earning a ranking point. 109.89 trying to slow down Hatters as EP goes for a last second score here in qualification 61. We saw some penalty flags flying over on the blue side, so we'll get you an official tally in just a moment. Alliance victory. 129 points for blue, 74 for red, earning 4 ranking points and moving 101-70 ND Robotics up to 14th position, while Hatters hold on to our 5th Alliance captain position. As a reminder, we will be playing match 46 following match 66. However, due to a team playing in back-to-back matches between 66 and 46, there will be a 15-minute break between match 66 and match 46.
All right, moving into match number 62. Starting us off on our Red Alliance. Give it up for team 3314.
That's the Mechanical Mustangs.
And their Alliance partner, team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And to round out their Alliance, team 2559.
Normality 0.
Sorry. So sorry. And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 10600.
2 steps ahead.
And their Alliance partner, team 75.
Robo Raiders.
And to round out their Alliance, team 9014.
Vulcan Mechanics.
Drivers behind holding. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're in our home stretch of qualification matches at Centennial, and teams are getting more and more advanced in autonomous as they scoop out and grab balls from center field. 25-59 wiggling and shooting, 33-14 shooting, human players shooting for blue. Let's see if we get any last-second robot shots as the time expires over on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance out in front, 38-18. 51-81 lining up and scoring in this transition period before that Red Alliance hub turns off. Blue Alliance now scoring in response, 75. Scoring from the safety of that Blue Alliance trench, one shot after another. It looks like that Robo Raiders team has worked out the kinks in their machine, starting to show off what it's capable of. Couple of shots dribbling out as they realign, see if they can get another score going. 2 steps ahead as a bucket full. 90-14 scoring. Blue Alliance human players scoring. Red Alliance Hub now active. They were shooting a little bit early. We'll see how many of those points count. 33-14 shooting some more. Normality Zero wiggling and scoring as well. Explorers Robotics with another hopper full of fuel, bubbling and scoring. All 3 of these Red Alliance machines scoring simultaneously. That's why they're already above 125 points with more than a minute and 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance Hub now active. Blue Alliance now scoring. 2 steps ahead, trying to stay 2 steps ahead of that Red Alliance, slowing down Team 5181 from getting back to play defense. 75 now scoring for Blue. That long-range shooter scoring from the corner, 1 fuel at a time. Normality Zero reloading for Red. 5181 getting in position. Red Alliance Hub now active. Explorers are scoring. Mechanical Mustangs working next to them, trying to free up the fuel in their hopper. Normality Zero doing the same. Their patented wiggle, 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 jiggle, jiggle, score. Another unloading arsenal from 5181. Doesn't look like Mechanical Mustangs have cleared their jam quite yet. We're going to see if they can do so in the next second as we get to the last 30 seconds of this match. Blue Alliance now responding. They're to see if they can get over that 100 fuel threshold in our final 22 seconds. Triple offense here on Blue. We're going to see if 2 steps ahead can line up in position. Their big dump of fuel doesn't quite make it in. Over 100 fuel for both of these alliances in our final 6 seconds here in qualification 62. Red Alliance over 200 points as time expires. Scores are getting higher and higher and higher here at the Centennial District. Red Alliance taking home victory in that last match, 211 to 121. Scores getting higher and higher here. Both alliances earning at least 1 ranking point as we approach alliance selection.
All right, match number 63. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 10, 91-8.
The Blue Steel Dragons.
And their alliance partner, Team 272.
Cyber Crusaders.
And to round it all out, Team 94-16.
International Operatives of World Affairs, a.k.a. ITHWA.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And their alliance partner, Team 6921.
The Technados.
And rounding it out, Team 484.
Robo Force.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
63 of 66. We're getting near the playoffs now, and we have our first and third ranked teams facing off in this match. This could be another taste of what the playoffs are like. 341 trying to give the Blue Alliance a lead as Autonomous expires. Doing so successfully, but both of these alliances over 30 points in Autonomous. 69-21 now shooting. 484 shooting, 341 feeding. Red Alliance Hub is active, 272 lining up. The Cyber Crusaders launching a lot of fuel into there. More and more fuel being recycled into that hub. 484 feeding back, 341 feeding back, 69-21 gathering fuel, 272 gathering fuel. ITHWA shoving fuel into the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance Hub is going to be active right now. A torrent of fuel courtesy of 341, 484, and now 69-21 spinning up trying to launch as well. 272 reloading for Red as that Blue Alliance onslaught continues. Over 150 points already for that Blue Alliance. Robo Force continuing to score. Red Alliance time to answer back. 272 pushing them up over 90 points. 484 coming to pilfer some fuel. 272 continuing to gather up. ITHWA pushing more fuel in for their alliance partners. Another salvo courtesy of the Cyber Crusaders. ITHWA dumping their batch as well. Blue Alliance Hub active now. 484 scoring and continuing to. 341 scoring. 69-21 trying to line up with their robot Fox. 272 escorting fuel as the Blue Alliance continues to unload. 37 seconds left. Blue Alliance over 300 points. We're going to see if they can reach that 360 supercharge in our final 30. 69-21 reloading. Blue Steel Dragons passing fuel over. 341 passing back one last salvo. 18 fuel needed. 14 seconds to do it for that Blue Alliance. We have a supercharged RP now accomplished for that Blue Alliance with 2-1. We could have another very high combined score and a playoff preview here in Qualification 63. scores are in, and the Blue Alliance taking home a really high-scoring match, 389 to 172. 1 ranking point for that Red Alliance, 5 ranking points for that Blue Alliance. We see 484 sliding up into 5th position. Unfortunately, the Cyber Crusaders slipping from 3rd down to 4th.
All right, shifting into our next match, match number 64 of 66, with the reminder that we are playing 46 following match number 66 for the day. On our Red Alliance, give it up for your host school, Team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 10949.
The Metal Heads.
And to round it all out, Team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, giving it up for Team 10993.
EP Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 11366.
Red Devils Redemption.
And rounding it all out, Team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
64 of 66 is starting right now. 109.93, big flurry of scoring. 68.08 looks like they're thinking climb here in Aton. Does not look like they quite hooked on, unfortunately. Human players scoring for both alliances as Autonomous expires, a blue alliance lead, and a last second shot from 1168's robot to secure that as well. Defensive pressure being applied by 5407, making it difficult for 109.93 to reload. 1168 reloading at midfield. William Tennant scoring from over in the Red Alliance Corral. A couple fuel at a time for our host team, 6808. 11-3-66 trying to get in the Blue Alliance zone, being stymied by the defensive Wolfpack Robotics. Metalhead's now trying to move some fuel around, get it into the Red Alliance side of the field. Blue Alliance human players scoring, Red Alliance human players doing the same. Blue Alliance torrent of fuel out of EP Robotics. 11-3-66 feeding their human players. Looks like 1168 is reloading and also feeding more to their human player. That's the Friarbot from Malvern Robotics. Under a minute and a half remaining when the Blue Alliance is out in front, 56-33. Red Alliance is going to have a chance to respond. 6808 loading and scoring one fuel at a time. Red Alliance human players lobbing a couple shots as well. A minute and 7 remaining. The Blue Alliance is now reloading and getting ready for their next shift in 7 seconds. Blue Alliance human players throwing a little bit early. Those points aren't going to count until that hub turns on. 109.93 scoring. 1168 arcing some fuel up. Scoring a bunch as well as this Blue Alliance narrowing in on that 100 RP bonus for 100 fuel scored to energize the hub. Red Alliance corralling more fuel as 5407 boxes out Red Devils Redemption. That's one of our rookie teams, 11-3-66. Blue Alliance just needs 7 more fuel to earn that energized ranking point. Human players cutting that down to 5 and 4. 4 fuel, 3 fuel, and there it is, folks. 100 fuel scored for that Blue Alliance as we enter our final 10 seconds here in qualification. 64, William Tennant's off the ground and dangling for a level 1 climb on the tower with 2, 1. We're down to our last couple of qualification matches, so each of these victories is huge, and the Blue Alliance has taken this one 118-68, earning 4 ranking points. That keeps Malvern as a potential Alliance captain as we approach Alliance selection in just a couple matches' time.
All right, moving into match number 65 on our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 10170.
ND Robotics.
And their Alliance partner, Team 170.
Ghost Bots.
And to round out their Alliance, Team 433.
It's the Firebirds with their robot Lucy in the Sky.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 2607.
Our second ranked team, the Fighting Robo Vikings.
And their Alliance partner, Team 11225.
One of our rookies, it's Wolfamous.
And to round out their Alliance, Team 423.
The Simple Machines.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
65 of 66 now underway. 2607 gathering up fuel under pre-programmed instruction. Human players launching. 433 looking like they're trying to line up. We're looking to see if the Ghost Bots can get off the ground in the last 5 seconds. Unfortunately, they aren't able to sustain that elevation. Blue Alliance out in front, 42, make that 43 fuel scored in autonomous. 2607 now going to reload. 423 has been playing defense all day. They're going to try to slow down this Red Alliance as 433, the Firebirds gather up another hopper full of fuel. Lining up, we're going to see if they can launch, but the Simple Machines getting there just in time to throw them off. 433 still getting one shot in anyway. 10170 getting freed from their beached position courtesy of the Ghost Bots 10070. Blue Alliance Hub active now. We're going to see if that early salvo counts, but 2607 continuing to pump shot after shot with their robot Thor, proving lightning can indeed strike twice. 11225 getting freed and now beached again, but 2607 continuing to score for Blue. Wolfamous trying to work free of that fuel. 2 seconds remaining in this Blue Alliance shift. Red Alliance now active. 10070 running a stream of fuel in there. Another salvo. Simple Machines trying to slow down this Red Alliance offense. 423's been playing defense all weekend and doing a heck of a job doing so. 1:04 remaining. Blue Alliance out in front, 103 to 44, but 433 and the robot Lucy in the Sky cutting into that lead. 433 loading up once more. Blue Alliance scoring once more. 2607 showing us why they're currently ranked number 2 here at the Centennial District event. 10070 trying to get some of that fuel out of the Blue Alliance side and back towards the Red Alliance side of the field. 10170 doing the same, also trying to slow down 2607, keeping them out of scoring position. But 2607 raining a rainbow of fuel anyway. 423 not moving at the moment. Will this give Red Alliance an opportunity to get back in this? 433 scoring, Ghost Bot scoring right next to them. This Red Alliance trying to keep pace with 2607 and co. over on the blue side. With 10 seconds remaining, we have 197 points for Blue. Can they pass that 200 threshold? Looks like they're doing it. Time expires here in qualification. 65 of 66. it home qualification 65, earning 3 ranking points and 223 match points. That's going to keep 2607 as our second ranked team as we approach Alliance selection. We have one more qualification match followed by a replay, and then we'll be heading on to get our playoff alliances formed.
All right, we are moving into match number 66 of 66. Prior to time traveling backwards, but for match 66, before we start match 66, if you have not yet gotten your robot re-inspected to be eligible for the playoff tournament, make sure you do so following your final qualification match. Now with match 66, starting us off on our Red Alliance, give team 428.
The Burrow Blasters.
And their alliance partner, team 10157.
Roman Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, team 102.
The Gearheads.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 10997.
The rookies from Jersey City, it's St. George.
And their alliance partner, team 5490.
The Dark Bite.
And to round it all out, team 203.
From Camden County Tech School, the Superbots.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
With the exception of the replay, this is our ultimate final qualification match here at Centennial. 66 of 66. 102 scooping up fuel from midfield. 101.57 getting ready for teleop. Blue Alliance human players reigning in shots. Red Alliance human players reigning in shots. Red Alliance out in front, 26-14. The drivers now taking control of these robots. 5490 Dark Bite in their preload, lining up, trying to see if they can score any of theirs. St. George a little bit long on their shots, but getting that fuel out of their turreted launcher. Dark Bite a few shots up, a couple finding the mark, a couple bouncing beyond. Red Alliance pushing a lot of fuel over their zone, courtesy of Roman Robotics, who already has a hopper full themselves. Defense trying to be played against them by the Blue Alliance, trying to box them out. That's 203. 101.57 manages to slip by. Red Alliance hub now active, scoring for 101.57, scoring from their alliance partners as well. 102 being defended by Dark Bite, but still launching fuel at that target. Roman Robotics and Maximus 2.0 scoring. Gearheads trying to get realigned as Maximus 2.0 unloads another salvo into that red salvo. 3 seconds left on this Red Alliance timing. Blue Alliance hub is now active. The Dark Bite might be hung up on that Blue Alliance ramp. We'll see if one of their alliance partners can help free them. St. George doing so right in the nick of time. Dark Bite moving back to play some more offense as St. George looking to reload. Red Alliance pushing fuel to their human players and gathering up. Just 4 more seconds until they can score once more. The Dark Bite getting back to play defense, trying to slow down Roman Robotics. But Roman is continuing to score right over the heads of that 5490 machine, as is 102. Red Alliance now out in front, 85-16 with 40 seconds remaining. 101.57 scoring. 428 looking to manipulate some fuel, push it towards their alliance station perhaps, or score that preloads they have on board that Burrow Blasters machine. Scoring now from the blue human players and the red robots. Over 100 points, but not yet 100 fuel for that Red Alliance. They still have an objective to earn 1 more ranking point here in the final seconds of 66. 100 fuel scored. Energized, ranking point achieved. Red Alliance pouring it on as time expires here. Qualification match 66 of 66. We still have a replay, but our final qualification match is in the books. Red Alliance taking it 123-23. 4 ranking points. That Red Alliance will keep 101.57 just outside of Alliance captain position. As a reminder, folks, we will be replaying qualification match 46. But due to 203 being in both this match and that match, we are taking a 15-minute break until the start of qualification match 46.
Test.
All right, welcome back, teams. During this break, we are going to introduce State Representative Brian Monroe to go ahead and give us a little chit chat before we get started. Welcome, Brian.
Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. It is an honor again here to be here another year with you guys. Every time I come here, I am completely stunned and excited by the work that you guys do as a family and what your kids do. I want to give you a little bit of a backstory about where I got, but this is applied to what your kids are going to be doing. So it does tie in, I swear. So, many years ago, I was in high school just like you guys. I was 16, believe it or not, 16, 17-year-old. I was born in the 1970s. Who in here thinks that's old? Raise your hand. All right. It's not that many hands. I like that. I asked that question to a bunch of preschoolers once, and they agreed. Not many of them raised their hands. Anyway, I wasn't really ready for college. My focus in college was, this would shock you, was political science. But I really wasn't ready. I think some mathematics may have gotten in my way. But I served in the United States Navy. I learned some very valuable lessons there. Always having a positive attitude was very, very important. From there, I worked in a hospital for a couple years until I put myself through the police academy and I became a police officer. And thank you. And then it was after a pretty bad car wreck. If everybody knows Villanova University, football stadium, high-speed pursuit started in front of that and ended with some pretty bad back injuries that eventually retired me out. And then at that point, I was just kind of sitting there, and I really wanted to get involved. Ran for local government, ran for county government. Long story short, here I am as a state representative. But we all have those paths. You guys are going to have those paths. Your kids are going to have those paths. And it's always keeping a positive attitude. It's making good decisions in the moment is very, very critical. But here's the most important thing, and this is what I'm bringing these kids in, is I would not be here today if it wasn't for the STEM students in my schools, in your schools, back all those years ago that got involved into the medical sciences in the STEM field. I'd be dead today. I was diagnosed twice with cancer, and the most recent cancer, which was not really curable, I had to go down to Penn, and I was very fortunate to get a brand new cancer treatment. It was literally 3 months out of trials, and it was developed right here in the Philadelphia area down at Penn. And it's kids like you guys working on the robotics or whatever portion of the STEM field that you may or may not be going into. I'm sure whatever you go into, you guys are going to be excellent at it. But if you get into STEM, and that's what we need, you can save a person's life, and then through that, you can make changes through many people's lives. So I want to thank you for being here today, for doing all of the hard work that you guys have done. Please have fun. And again, thank you to every single member of your family and to the parents. So keep up the great work. And again, thank you for having me.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you again to Brian Monroe, our state representative. We'll be back in just 4 minutes, so hang tight and we'll see you real soon. All right, we are traveling back in time to match number 46. On our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 203.
The Superbots.
And their alliance partner, Team 484.
Robo Force.
And to round out this alliance, Team 423.
The Simple Machines.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 10989.
One of our rookie teams here this weekend, Blast Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And rounding it all out, Team 9014.
Vulcan Mechanics.
As a reminder, following this match will begin our alliance selection process and the timer to count down to alliance selection directly following match number 46. If you have not been re-inspected, make sure you get re-inspected to be eligible for the playoff tournament. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 46 kicked off day 2 here at Centennial. It's also closing it out. This is our alpha and our omega of our qualification tournament. 484 scoring an Aton from the corner. Answering back is 1168 for the Blue Alliance. But 484 and that Red Alliance human player tearing into the lead. 29-16 in favor of Red. Blast lining up for Blue. Hitting a few shots up high for that rookie team. 1168, not quite enough mustard to get past the defense of 423. 484 gathering up and simultaneously freeing their alliance partners 203, the Superbots, from the piles of fuel that they're on at midfield. Doing bane for their buck here in their economy at midfield as they load up while their hub is inactive. Blue Alliance being boxed out by 423's defense, keeping the Friarbots at bay, not even letting them into that Blue Alliance zone. We're going to see if Vulcan Mechanics can score any. 484 scoring under duress by 109.89, but 484 still continuing to score those points, reloading in their corral. A few of the shots do fall short thanks to the harassment of that team from Berwyn, Pennsylvania, Blaster Robotics. 1168 and 423 continuing to tussle at midfield. 203 now looking like they're also going to try to screen out the Friarbots. 90-14, a salvo for blue. A few more making it in. Blue human players cutting into that early Red Alliance lead. Current score is 70-57 with just over a minute remaining here in qualification 46. 484 feeding some fuel back, meeting a hard crunch from the defensive efforts of Blast Robotics 109.89. 90-14 scoring a couple. Red Alliance Hub now active. 484 pivoting and scoring. Blast no longer moving. We're going to see what that machine from Haverford can do while they're undefended over here on the red side. Robo Force is a force to be reckoned with indeed. 35 seconds left, and 484 has just elevated the Red Alliance above the 100 fuel threshold, energizing their hub. Blue Alliance human players answering back. 90-14 giving them more ammo to launch. 1168 pushing yet more to those human players. Red Alliance out in front, 484 still scoring some more with 13 seconds left. It's 139-78 in favor of Red. Here in our qualification 46 replay, we have a taste of what the playoffs might feel like here at Centennial. Balls flying until the very last second of qualification. For one last time here in the qualification tournament, our Red Alliance wins our replay of match 46. 171 for Red, 91 for Blue. That's 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance. It does appear like our top 8 stays intact. We do have some ramifications towards the lower end of our rankings. As a reminder, teams, please send your Alliance representatives down to the Red Alliance queuing area. Alliance selection will begin in just a few minutes.
We've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. So let's hear for all of our teams here at Centennial this weekend. Soon, we're going to be moving on to the playoff tournament presented by CAT, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination tournament format to become the champion here at Week 3 Centennial. But before we begin the playoffs, we need to create 8 alliances. Let's roll the election selection video to explain this process.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead cure that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
All right, we'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin the alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. For now, the schedule this afternoon and the rankings will be filtering through. All right, welcome to the Alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Before we begin, we have a few reminders for all alliances. Please pay close attention to the timers displayed here around the playing field and on the boards. The Alliance captain must approach me here in the center of the field to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0. During the first round of Alliance selections, teams will have 45 seconds to make their pick. When your Alliance is ready, your student Alliance captain must come towards me to make your pick and to announce it. Any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another Alliance. So we are now going to meet your number 1 ranked team with a record of 12 wins and 0 losses. Congratulations to Team 341.
Team 341 is Miss Daisy from Wissahickon High School in Ambler, Pennsylvania.
Alliance 1, when you're ready, please approach to make your pick. Your time starts now.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 341 would like to invite Team 2607 to join our alliance.
Team 2607.
Team 2607 is the Fighting Robo Vikings from Archbishop Wood High School in Warminster, Pennsylvania.
Team 2607, you are able to accept and join or decline and create your own alliance. What would you like to do?
Team 2607 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, moving to our second alliance captain. Congratulations to Team 5181 with a score of 10 wins and 2 losses.
Team 5181 is Explorers Robotics from LaSalle College High School in Windmore, Pennsylvania.
When you're ready, please approach to make your selection. Your time starts now.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 5181 graciously invites Team 272.
Team 272.
Team 272 is the Cyber Crusaders from Lansdale Catholic High School in Lansdale, Pennsylvania.
Team 272, you are able to decline and create your own alliance or accept and join theirs.
Team 272 says yes, yes, yes.
Congratulations, Team 272. All right, shifting to our third alliance captain with a score of 8 wins and 4 losses. Congratulations to Team 484.
Team 484 is Robo Force from Haverford High School in Havertown, Pennsylvania.
Team 484, when you're ready, please approach to make your selection. Well, your time starts now.
Team 484 would like to invite Team 3314 to join their alliance.
Team 3314.
Team 3314 is the Mechanical Mustangs from Clifton High School in Clifton, New Jersey.
Team 3314, you are able to accept or decline and form your own alliance.
Team 3314 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, meeting our fourth alliance captain with a score of 8 wins and 4 losses. Congratulations to Team 708.
Team 708 is Hatters Robotics from Hatboro Horsham High School in Horsham, Pennsylvania.
Team 708, when you're ready, please approach to make your selection. Your time starts now.
Team 708 would like to invite Team 170 to join our alliance.
Team 10070.
Team 10070 is the Ghostbots from Abington Senior High School in Abington, Pennsylvania.
Team 10070 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Meeting our fifth alliance captain with a score of 8 wins and 4 losses. Congratulations to Team 1168.
Team 1168 is Malvern Robotics from Malvern Preparatory School in Malvern, Pennsylvania.
Team 1168, when you're ready, please make your selection. Your time starts now.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 1168 graciously invites Team 10993 to join us.
Team 10993.
Team 10993 is EP Robotics, a family and community team from Enola, Pennsylvania.
Team 10993.
On behalf of Team 10993 and our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. All right, moving to our 6th Alliance captain with a score of 7 wins and 5 losses. Congratulations, Team 10157.
Team 10157 is Roman Robotics from Roman Catholic High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Team 10157, when you're ready, please approach to make your selection. Your time starts now.
10157 would like to select Team 433 to join our alliance.
Team 433.
Team 433 is the Firebirds from Mount St. Joseph's Academy in Flourtown, Pennsylvania.
Team 433, you're able to accept and join their alliance or decline and form your own.
On behalf of all of our sponsors, Team 433 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Moving to our 7th Alliance captain with a score of 7 wins and 5 losses. Congratulations to Team 428.
Team 428 is the Borough Blasters from Hillsborough High School in Hillsborough, New Jersey.
When you're ready, please approach to make your selection. Your time starts now.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 428 would like to invite Team 75 to join our alliance.
Team 75.
Team 75 is the Robo Raiders from Hillsborough, New Jersey, and also Hillsborough High School.
Team 75.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 75 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. And moving to our 8th Alliance captain with a score of 6 wins and 6 losses. Congratulations to Team 6921.
Team 6921 is the Technados from Camden County Technical Schools in Pennsauken, New Jersey.
Team 6921, your time starts now. When you're ready to make your selection, please approach.
Team 6921 invites 6226.
6226.
Team 6226 is the Blue Devils from Burlington City High School in Burlington, New Jersey.
Team 6226.
Team 6226 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. All right, this concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances will have 2 minutes to confer. Let's start that 2-minute timer. right, we are about to see these strategies of the alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robots complement their own to create the strongest alliance possible. The 8 alliances will compete in a double elimination playoff tournament, leaving the best 2 out of 3 for the final set of matches later this afternoon. During the second round of Alliance selection, all teams will have a 90-second limit to make their pick. We will start with Alliance 8 and move back to Alliance number 1. Alliance 8, when you're ready to make your selection, please approach. You are now on the clock. Alliance number 8.
Team 6921 and 6226 invites 102.
Team 102.
Team 102 is the Gearheads from Somerville High School in Somerville, New Jersey.
Team 102.
Team 102 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. We are now moving to Alliance number 7. When you're ready, please approach to make your selection. Your time starts now. Alliance 7.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 428 and 75 graciously invite Team 9416 to join our alliance.
Team 9416.
Team 9416 is the International Operatives of World Affairs from William W. Bodine High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Team 9416 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, shifting to Alliance number 6. When you are ready, please approach to make your selection. Your time starts now.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 10157 and Team 433 would like to invite Team 5859. I'm at 2559. Sorry. 25.
Team 2559.
Team 2559 is Normality Zero from Dauphin County Techno School in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
Team 2559.
On behalf of all our sponsors, Team 2559 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, moving on to Alliance number 4, or I'm sorry, Alliance number 5. When you are ready to make your selection, please approach to do so. You're on the clock.
Team 1168 and Team 10993 graciously invite Team 423.
Team 423.
Team 423 is the Simple Machines from Cheltenham High School in Elkins Park, Pennsylvania.
On behalf of our sponsors, the Simple Machines simply accept.
Congratulations. All right, shifting over to Alliance number 4. When you're ready, please approach to make your selection. Your time starts now. Alliance number 4.
Team 708 and Team 170 would like to invite Team 5407 to join our alliance.
Team 5407.
Team 5407 is Wolfpack Robotics from the AIM Academy in Conshohocken, Pennsylvania.
Team 5407 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, shifting to Alliance number 3. When you're ready, please approach. Your time starts now.
Team 484 and Team 3314 would like to invite Team 10918 to join their alliance.
10918.
Team 10918 is the Blue Steel Dragons from the Masterman Julia R. Secondary School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Team 10918 graciously and professionally accepts.
Congratulations. All right, shifting to Alliance number 2. When you're ready, please approach to make your selection. Your time starts now. Alliance number 2.
Team 5181 and Team 272, on behalf of our sponsors, would like to invite Team 10600 to our alliance.
10600.
Team 10600 is Two Steps Ahead, a family and community team from Edison, New Jersey.
On behalf of its sponsors, students, parents, mentors, Team 10600 says, let's go.
Congratulations. All right, there is one spot left in our tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there is still a chance that the 8 next highest ranked unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has the opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team could be in their alliance. The backup teams will come in rank order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We will need a student representative from each backup team to confirm their participation in the playoffs, with the lead queuer standing by over on the side. But now it is time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like as a member of their alliance. Alliance 1, when you are ready, please approach. Your time starts now. Alliance number 1.
On behalf of our sponsors, teams 341 and 2607 would like to invite team 10949 to join our alliance.
109.
Team 10949 is the Metalheads from Carver High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
10949.
Team 10949 Metalheads graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, well done. This is going to be a super exciting tournament. But let's have a round of applause for all teams competing and teams that have now come to an end. If you were not selected for the playoff tournament, pick an alliance to cheer them on. We now need alliance captains to stay on the field for our drivers' meeting to go over the playoff rules. Backup teams, please check in over on the side. We're going to let our alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament. We will be starting promptly at 2:15 p.m. We will be presenting many awards during the playoffs rounds and have closing ceremonies immediately following. We'll see you back here at 2:15. All right, before we begin our tournament, here's a short animation to review the rebuilt game, play, and scoring for those joining us for the playoffs. All right, welcome to the playoffs and the double elimination bracket tournament. In a double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on for some others. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches progress to the upper bracket, but a losing match will shift you from the upper to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through rounds in the lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket results in elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper and lower bracket will then play each other an additional best 2 out of 3 for the final round to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time they need to keep their robots match ready, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll be taking a break to show some videos and present some awards. It's going to be very exciting, so get ready to cheer on our competitors. All right, it is time for our first playoff match where we have in the upper bracket round 1, match 1, where we have alliance number 1 on red and alliance number 8 on blue. The winner of this match will continue on in the upper bracket, while the losing alliance will shift down to the lower bracket, where they will have another chance to continue and progress through our elimination tournament. Starting off our alliance, give it up for your alliance captain, Team 341.
From Wissahickon High School, it's Miss Daisy.
And their alliance partner, Team 10949.
The rookies from Carver High School, the Metalheads.
And rounding out alliance number 1, Team 2607.
From Archbishop Wood High School, the Fighting Robo Vikings.
And over on our blue alliance, giving it on up for Team 102.
From Somerville High School, the Gearheads.
And their alliance partner, Team 6226.
Representing Camden County Technical Schools, the Technados.
And their alliance captain, Team 6921.
That's the Technados. Sorry, the last team was the Blue Devils.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Playoff action, Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 8 in blue. We're underway here at the Centennial District in First Mid-Atlantic, and our Red Alliance is showing you why they are our #1 ranked alliance heading into the playoffs, opening up a 20-point gap in autonomous alone. Blue Alliance, no slouches, 22 points. That Red Alliance up to 76. Drivers now taking control. Miss Daisy throwing a few more fuel in during this transition period. 102 looking to reload for blue, as is 62-26 and 69-21. Blue Alliance Hub now active, trying to get past the defense being played by the Metalheads out of Carver High School, trying to slow down Technados, stopping them from getting into position, trying to disrupt that Blue Alliance offense as the Blue Alliance tries to narrow the gap during their first shift. Technados launching defense, well-timed collision by the Metalheads, knocking them off course. 26:07 and 3:41 unloading on the Red Alliance Hub. Red Alliance now extending their lead 119-120 to 46. 3:41 continuing to score, 26:07 reloading. That Thor machine is realigned and scoring once more. Metalheads continuing to feed their Alliance partners, not letting the Blue Devils move that fuel out of the Red Alliance zone. Blue Alliance Hub now active, and we see scoring from deep in the corner by 102. The Gearheads machine scoring one fuel after another. 69-21 is not only trying to align, but they're blocking out the defense from the Metalheads. Scoring now from the Technados, a little too much velocity on those shots. Fuel being cleared out by Daisy, pass downfield. 26:07 now scoring. Daisy with their zero hopper concept, ingesting and scoring some more from Daisy 24. 26:07 now going to gather up more fuel by the Red Alliance outpost, trying to align for another big score as we enter our last 30 seconds here in upper bracket round 1, match 1. The winner of this match will stay in the upper bracket. The losing alliance will have another opportunity in the lower bracket. 69-21 and 102 trying to cut into this lead in our final 20 seconds. Blue Alliance nearing on 100 points, but our Red Alliance is already north of 300. Just 12 seconds remain now. We're going to see how far this Red Alliance can extend their lead as upper bracket round 1, match 1 here at Centennial comes to a close. We have our first score of the playoffs. Our Red Alliance will be advancing in the upper bracket. 404 points for Alliance #1. 308 points from Fuel. They get some penalty help as well. Alliance 1 will see you next in round 2, match 7. Blue Alliance #8, we'll see you again in the lower bracket, round 2, match 5.
All right, we are moving on to round 1, match 2, where we have alliance number 4 on red and alliance number 5 on blue. Starting us off on our red alliance, give it on up for team 5407.
From AIM Academy, it's Wolfpack Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 10070.
From Abington Senior High School, Ghost Bots.
And their alliance captain, team 708.
From Hatboro Horsham Senior High School, Hatters Robotics.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for team 423.
Representing Cheltenham High School, the Simple Machines.
And their alliance partner, team 10993.
And a family and community team from Enola, Pennsylvania, EP Robotics.
And their alliance captain, team 1168.
From Malvern Preparatory School, Malvern Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Upper bracket round 1, match number 2, Alliance 4 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. This should be a close one. Both alliances scoring in autonomous. It's a narrow gap as these robots operate under pre-programmed instructions. 708 trying to cut into that early Blue Alliance lead, but the Blue Alliance keeps pulling ahead. 39-31 in favor of Alliance 5 as drivers step to the controls. 423 already assuming their typical defensive position as 708 and the Ghost Bots reload and try to start scoring for this Red Alliance. 708 raining fuel down into their offensive zone. Hatters Robotics turret swiveling and scoring. Ghost Bots pummeling that high goal as well. Red Alliance now in the lead, 51-43. 10070 shoving over some more fuel to the Red Alliance side. Wolfpack Robotics establishing their defensive position early, now taking a fuel run as the Blue Alliance starts to score. A little bit off the money with their first volley, but EP Robotics dumping loads of fuel into that Blue Alliance goal. We'll see if the Friar Bots or EP can reload for another volley in the next 12 seconds during this Blue Alliance shift. 1168 feeding their human players who are now making shots from downtown. 1168 a little too much distance, but EP scoring a couple as time expires. Red Alliance Hub now active. A volley scored from the Ghost Bots. A volley mostly missed from 708. And now some shots connecting for that Hatters machine. 423 funneling fuel back over to the blue side of the field. We have 7 seconds remaining in this Blue Alliance shift. Red Alliance still ahead, 86-76. Blue Alliance, it's time to score for you now. EP Robotics trying to establish position against the defense being played by the Wolfpack 5407. 1168 lining up now, scoring for that Blue Alliance, narrowing that Red Alliance lead. It's all tied up with 38 seconds remaining. This one's definitely going to come down to this final shift. A few more scores for 1168 and the Friar Bots. Responding now is 10070. The Ghost Bots machine, a 2-point lead for Red. 708's trying to grow it right now. This one's going to come down to the wire in our final 17 seconds here in the upper bracket. One of these teams will advance on. EP getting shoved off the mark as time winds into our final 10. 5407's defensive efforts coming up huge as the Red Alliance tries to pull away as time expires. I don't know about you guys. I'm going to need an official tally here in the upper bracket. Round 1, match number 2. We have a score. Red Alliance is staying in the upper bracket, 120 to 102. No more ranking points here in the playoffs. Alliance 4, we'll see you in the upper bracket, round 2, match number 7. Alliance 5, we'll see you in the lower bracket, match number 5.
All right, we are halfway through this first round. We are still in our upper bracket with round 1, match 3. We have alliance number 2 on red and alliance number 7 on blue. Starting us off on our red alliance, give it up for team 110-600.
From Edison, New Jersey, 2 steps ahead.
And their alliance partner, 272.
Representing Lansdale Catholic High School, the Cyber Crusaders.
And their alliance captain, team 5181.
From LaSalle College High School, Explorer Robotics.
And moving on over to our blue alliance, give it up for team 75.
From Hillsborough High School, the Robo Raiders.
And their alliance partner, team 9416.
From William W. Bodine High School, IFWA.
And to round out their alliance captain, team 428.
Also from Hillsborough High School, the Borough Blasters.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is the first time in the playoffs we've seen these two alliances. Number 2 in red, number 7 in blue. Some early scoring for the Blue Alliance, 272, and their partners 5181 catching up quickly. Red Alliance number 2 taking the lead as drivers take control, 43 to 15. 5181 already loading up more fuel from the center. Ithwa looks like they want to do the same for blue. Some quick frenzied scoring for 5181 and 272. 2 steps ahead is trying to get ahead of that Blue Alliance and keep them out of the valuable space in the middle of the field. 75 trying to jostle their way back into the Blue Alliance zone, but 10600 is making it difficult. Here comes 9416 scoring. Ithwa making a couple shots in for that Blue Alliance. Here comes the Borough Blasters, captain of Alliance 7 from Hillsborough High School. One of their shots makes it in. 75 trying to launch, but the Red Alliance is going ham on that Red Alliance hub. 5181 collecting fuel, 272 collecting fuel. 75 trying to pass back, but they're getting their bumper ridden hard by 2 steps ahead. 5181 continuing to score for red. No defense being played by this Blue Alliance currently, and the Red Alliance is taking advantage with another score in that Red Alliance shift. 94-16 now tussling with 10600. Blue Alliance human players chucking balls into that Blue Alliance hub, which is currently active. 75 lining up in the safety of the corner of the field to do the same. Ithwa taking some close range shots, unfortunately not quite enough velocity. 75 still working out of that Blue Alliance corner. Blue Alliance catching up slowly, but the Red Alliance wants to put it away. 5181 scoring, 272. Their intake may be a little bit banged up, but they already have fuel inside their robot. We're going to see if they can extend this Red Alliance lead in the 42 seconds that remain. Red Alliance out by 103 points. Continuing to score the Red Alliance human players. 5181 ingesting fuel. 9416 looks like they want to grab more fuel. 75 is scoring. Blue Alliance human players are scoring. Explorer Robotics are scoring. Red Alliance lead continues to grow in our final 20 seconds. A couple more shots courtesy of the Robo Raiders. Ithwa having some problems getting their fuel out, but 5181 is just burying that Red Alliance goal in fuel with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Upper bracket round 1, match 3 is in the books. We're going to give you an official tally and see which one of these alliances is going to continue along in our upper bracket. Alliance wins upper bracket round 1, match 3, 193 points for Alliance 2, 59 points for Alliance 7. Both these alliances will be playing again. Alliance 2 will see you in the upper bracket round 2, match number 8. Alliance 7 will see you in the lower bracket round 2, match number 6.
All right, this is our last match of this first round, round 1, match 4. We are still in the upper bracket with alliance number 3 on red and alliance number 6 on blue. Starting us off on our red alliance, giving it up for team 3314.
From Clifton High School, the Mechanical Mustangs.
And their alliance partner, team 10, 91-8.
From Masterman Julia R. Secondary School, the Blue Steel Dragons.
And their alliance captain, team 484.
From Haverford High School, Robo Force.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for team 2559.
Representing Dauphin County Technical School, Normality 0.
And their alliance captain, team 10157.
From Roman Catholic High School, Roman Robotics.
And to round it all out, team 433.
From the Mount St. Joseph Academy, the Firebirds.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
The last match of round 1 of our playoffs sees 484 going out to the middle as red and blue alliance bots both scoring autonomous. RoboForce tucking back in, the Mechanical Mustangs tucking back in. RoboForce being loaded by the human players at the outpost continuing to score. Blue Alliance human players continuing to score, but our Red Alliance opening up an early lead, 39-24. We have a Hain for that Red Alliance and autonomous as well, courtesy of the Blue Steel Dragons, who are now gathering up fuel in midfield alongside both of their partners. Defending against that Blue Alliance is that rookie team from the Masterman School. 484 bringing more fuel back. 101.57 and 433 unleashing simultaneous scores to that Blue Alliance, trying to cut down that early Red Alliance lead. 433 reloading now. 101.57 scoring a couple more fuel for Blue. Here comes the Red Alliance as their hub activates. 484 doing their best Daisy impression as 3314 continues to jiggle and score some more fuel into that Red Alliance hub. A minute and a half remaining now. Our Red Alliance out in front, 119-43 and growing. RoboForce proving themselves to be a force on the field as they continue to score. Blue Alliance answering back. Fuel in the air already, 101.57. Maximus 2.0 from that Roman Catholic team reloading after their initial score. Firebirds gathering up more fuel. Normality 0 trying to get their shooting trajectory dialed in. Here comes Roman Catholic and Normality 0 scoring next to each other for that Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance now north of 60 points as their hub turns off. Red Alliance answering back. Nobody on the defense right now for the Blue. Here comes Normality 0, but they're not really slowing down 33-14 or 484 at the moment. 484 having a little bit of trouble to feed, but now it's solved as they continue to launch into the proximity of that Red Alliance hub. With 33 seconds remaining, it's over 200 points for our Red Alliance number 3. Both hubs now active. We're going to see if Blue can make a last-second comeback. 101.57's doing their best. 433 helping them side by side. Now over 80 points to the Blue Alliance. 109.18 trying to curl up and do a climb in our final 12. Their chains creaking under the load, but their alliance partner 484 continuing to score the fuel with 3, 2, 1. Both alliances crossing over 100 points, but we have a big score for alliance number 3. We'll get you an official tally here in the last match of round 1. Official scores are in, and the Red Alliance takes it away. 287 points for Alliance 3, 100 points for Alliance 6. Alliance 3, we'll see you in the upper bracket, match number 8. Alliance 6, you got one more chance. Lower bracket, match number 6.
All right, we are now moving into round number 2, where we are making our first trip down to the lower bracket for round 2, match 5, where we have alliance number 8 on red and alliance number 5 on blue. Starting us off on our red alliance, give it up for team 102.
The Gearheads.
And their alliance captain, team 6921.
The Technados.
And rounding out this alliance, team 6226.
The Blue Devils.
And over on our blue alliance, alliance number 5, give it up for team 423.
The Simple Machines.
And their alliance partner, team 10993.
EP Robotics.
And your alliance captain, team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
One of these alliances will stay alive in the lower bracket. Unfortunately, the other one is going to have to pack up their pits. We're both seeing them motivated to stay alive as they both score an autonomous. 1168 joining that blue alliance fray and responding to 6921. But here comes 102 as that time expires. Alliance 5 nursing a narrow lead, 26-19, as our drivers initiate control of these robots. 423 trying to get back in their defensive posture, but the Technados already launching ahead of when Simple Machines get there. Blue Devils might be caught up on that red alliance bump. 102 trying to score, 423 trying to stop them, but that defense is futile in the face of the gearheads. 6921 trying to gather fuel and perhaps clear off their alliance partner. 6226. Another couple attempted scores. 102 now freeing up 6226. Who's going to get over to that Blue Alliance side of the field as the Blue Alliance aligns to score. EP Robotics, another big dump of a score. A huge amount of fuel all at once. Here comes the Fryerbot reloading as the Blue Alliance human players throw a few more in. 423, the Simple Machines still playing effective zone defense, trying to wall out 423, but 102 gets in. Here comes the Gearheads trying to work around the defense of the Simple Machines, scoring a couple points. 69-21 gathering up fuel. Defensive collision from 423. Gearheads not quite finding the range. Technados adding some points to the Red Alliance as they work right up against that hub. Hard to push them out of that established position. But our Blue Alliance wants to expand their lead now. Here comes the human players. Here comes EP Robotics. No one in red slowing down that Blue Alliance onslaught as Blue Alliance crosses beyond 100 points here with 40 seconds remaining. Blue Devils 62-26 now getting back to play D, trying to box out that rookie scoring machine from 109.93. 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are active. Red Alliance fighting for its life with an onslaught of fuel, but 109.93 responds for Blue. 50-point lead for that Blue Alliance in our final 15 seconds. Red Alliance is going to need some heroics, and Technados are trying to supply them shot after shot, but the Blue Alliance human players trying to pad that lead with 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. One of these alliances will advance further in the lower bracket. We're going to give you an official tally here in just one moment. It's our number 5 Blue Alliance winning this match 138-99. Blue Alliance will see you next in the lower bracket, round 3, match 10. Well, let's give one big final farewell to 69-21, 62-26, and 102 for a hard-fought weekend.
All right, we are staying in our lower bracket for round 2, match 6, where we have alliance number 7 on red and alliance number 6 on blue. Starting us off on our red alliance, give it up for team 75.
The Robo Raiders.
And their alliance partner, team 9416.
International Operatives of World Affairs.
And rounding out this alliance, your captains, team 428.
The Borough Blasters.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for team 2559.
Normality Zero.
And your alliance captain, team 10157.
Roman Robotics.
And rounding it all out, team 433.
The Firebirds.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Lower bracket round 2, match 6, Alliance 6 versus 7. Alliance 7 early lead, Alliance 6 responds. Robots and human players launching on both sides. Alliance 6 climbing out a couple points ahead as the human players are mopping up. But here comes 75 trying to narrow that gap. Blue Alliance number 6 out in front 25-21 as drivers take control. 10 seconds of both hubs enabled, 433 taking advantage for blue. Now we're gonna see some red side action as soon as they finish reloading. 428, the Borough Blasters grabbing fuel and looking like they wanna come back onto their side of the field. Ithwa 94-16 lining up. 75 launching from the corner of the field and gathering more fuel. A couple more shots from 75. Most of them overshoot their target slightly. Here comes 94-16 and 428 dumping simultaneously. The Blue Alliance has a chance to respond now. 2 hoppers completely full of fuel for 101-47 and 433. Some scores from Normality Zero out of the Blue Alliance corner. 101.57 can't seem to pull the trigger yet. Shaking to try to clear some potential jams in the hopper. Now the fuel is flowing for that Roman Catholic machine. Blue Alliance lead now 78-30. Red Alliance needs to respond quickly. Then here's Team 75. The Robo Raiders launching fuel in 25.59, trying to clear out some of that Red Alliance fuel. Score attempt from Ithwa, 94.16, and the Robot Indy. Here comes 428, the Barrow Blasters, and their Robot Frank as well. Blue Alliance, your turn to answer back. Wasting no time is 101.57, and the Blue Alliance human players. 433 launching a salvo, Normality Zero. Trickle scoring one at a time into that Blue Alliance hub. Another volley courtesy of the Firebirds and their robot Lucy in the Sky. Blue Alliance taking a commanding lead into our final 30 seconds. Both hubs now active. Red Alliance human players launching 94.16, not quite enough velocity on those shots from Indy. Boxing out now is 75, trying to prevent 433 from getting back to their zone, but Normality Zero is trying to ice this match 1 point at a time for the Blue Alliance. With our final 6 seconds, only one of these alliances is going to stay in our playoff picture. We're going to find out in just a moment. The Blue Alliance is advancing further in our lower bracket, 184-58. Congratulations to Alliance 6. We'll see you next in the lower bracket, match number 9. But let's hear it for Alliance number 7, captained by 428, joined by their schoolmates on 75 and by team 94-16.
All right, we are back in our upper bracket for round 2, match 7, where we have alliance number 1 on red and alliance number 4 on blue. Starting us off on our red alliance, give it up for your alliance captain, teams 341.
Our Hatboro Horsham event champions, Miss Daisy.
And their alliance partner, team 10949.
The Metalheads.
And to round out their alliance, team 2607.
Another Hatboro Horsham district champion, the Fighting Robo Vikings.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 10070.
The Ghost Bots.
And to round out their alliance, your alliance captain, team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
Drivers behind the holding. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're returning to the upper bracket. Neither of these alliances have lost yet, and you're seeing why with these advanced autonomous routines. 2607 getting back to score, 708 scoring, 341 passing fuel back, 708 going for a reload. Daisy scoring once more, 2607 reloading, seeing if they can toss a few more in as time expires. Red Alliance doubling up blue 66-32. Red Alliance throws a few into the transition zone, then goes to reload. Blue Alliance hub will be active first, and they're gathering up fuel right now. Ghost Bots 10070 loading up their fuel, aligning. Let's see if they can launch in or if the Red Alliance defense from the Metalheads will slow them down. Metalheads working to box out 708, 5407, trying to slow down Daisy and 2607. But those swerve drives dancing on by into the Red Alliance zone. A flurry of scorers, 708, but here comes the Red Alliance into their now active hub. Scoring is 341 from the corner. Wolfpack really harassing 2607, not giving them time or space to get ready. But as soon as they're free, the Fighting Robo Vikings and their Robot Thor unleashes into that Red Alliance hub. Daisy 24 continuing to score some more, also shoving some balls to their human player. Metalheads now engaging bumper-to-bumper contact. Blue Alliance salvo in return. Ghostbot scoring, 708 being pushed, realigning and scoring some more. Red Alliance out in front, 179-73, but this Blue Alliance is clawing their way back. 708 Hatters Robotics continuing to score fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. 2607 now getting back into offensive position. Here comes Miss Daisy as well. Scores from 341 and now 2607. That Red Alliance hub is filling up fast. 5407 clashing bumpers with the Metalheads from the Red Alliance. Daisy now being defended by Wolfpack Robotics. Here comes 2607 establishing their favorite position, camping out along that tower. Daisy gobbling up fuel right behind them as we enter our final 30 seconds. This Red Alliance is threatening 300 points once more, but the Blue Alliance is answering back. A torrent of fuel entering that. 708 now launching in succession right after the Ghost Bots. There are human players helping out as well, but this Red Alliance fusillade will not stop. Over 350 points for this Red Alliance here in upper bracket round 2, match 7. Both of these alliances are putting on a show, but only one is going to advance to the upper side. The winning alliance will only be a couple matches away from the finals. Let's find out who it is. We have a score. The Red Alliance is staying in our upper bracket. 378 points to the Blue Alliance's 133. Red Alliance, we'll see you next in the upper bracket, round 4, match number 11. Blue Alliance, you have another life down in the lower bracket, round 3, match number 9.
All right, we are staying in the upper bracket for round 2, match 8, with alliance number 2 on red and alliance number 3 on blue. Starting us off on our red alliance, give it up for team 10600.
2 steps ahead.
And their alliance partner, team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
And their alliance captain, team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for team 3314.
One of our defending district champs, the Mechanical Mustang.
And their alliance partner, team 10918.
Our rookie team still in the dance, the Blue Steel Dragons.
And to round it all out, their alliance captain, team 484.
Robo Force.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Winner of this is just a couple matches away from the finals here in the upper bracket. We have some bumper-on-bumper contact in the middle of the field as we see Alliance 2 in red against Alliance 3 in blue. This should be a close, hard-fought match, and you're seeing why on the scoreboard. It's just a couple fuel separate these two high-powered alliances. Blue Alliance in front on fuel. Blue Alliance even farther in front on points thanks to that Hain from the Masterman Blue Steel Dragons. We're going to see if our number 2 Alliance can claw their way back against number 3. Some flags being waved. The Red Alliance now illuminated on their hub. Explorers Robotics and their robot Pandora continuing to score as 2-7-2 and their robot Izzy moving back into position. Lining up, let's see if they can get another score going. Here go the Cyber Crusaders. Here comes Explorers Robotics. Red Alliance cruising out to the lead in their first scoring shift. The Blue Alliance is going to have a chance to answer. Already scoring are the Mechanical Mustangs and Robo Force. Defense now being played by 5181, the Alliance captain on that Red Alliance, trying to contribute on both ends of the field, disrupting the offense from 33-14. A relentless apply of bumper-on-bumper pressure, trying to keep that high-powered machine off of its best game. But that Blue Alliance is out in front now, 140-99. 2-7-2 answering back. 5181 right next to them. A torrent of fuel landing inside that Red Alliance hub. It's now just a 3-point gap with 1:06 remaining. 5181 scoring, 2-7-2 realigning. Izzy unleashing yet more fuel into that Red Alliance. 188 points now. Blue Alliance 30-point gap to make up as we get into our final minute of play. 109-18 not moving in the middle of the field. 5181 continuing to play relentless defense. They're contributing offensively and defensively for this Red Alliance. 484 scooping up more fuel as we are tied up 198 points apiece. Both hubs are now active. This one's gonna come down to the last second. Just a margin, a hair of a gap between these alliances. Red Alliance pulling ahead slightly, but 484 clawing their way back. 5181 trying to extend that lead for Alliance 2. In our final 10 seconds here, we have a 30-point difference. Blue clawing back. Big score from 2-7-2 with 2-1. Things are ratcheting up here in the upper bracket. But our Red Alliance is advancing in the upper bracket, 291 points to 249. Both of these alliances well over 200 points. We're going to see the Red Alliance next in match 11. Blue Alliance, we'll see you in the lower bracket, match number 10.
All right, we are traveling back to the lower bracket for round 3, match 9, where we have alliance number 4 on red and alliance number 6 on blue. Starting us off on our red alliance, give it up for team 5407.
They won the Rising All-Star Award twice last year. It's Wolfpack Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 10070.
The Ghost Bots.
And rounding it out, your alliance captain, team 708.
They won the Quality Award back in week 1. It's Hatters Robotics.
For this match, we're in the lower bracket, so these teams are fighting to stay alive in it. And on our blue alliance, give it up for team 2559.
The 2025 Hatboro Horsham winners, Normality 0.
And their alliance partner, team 10157.
They were alliance captains last week at Seneca, Roman Robotics.
And rounding it all out, team 433.
They have more chairmans and impact banners than I can count. The Firebirds.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both of these alliances are fighting for their playoff lives here in the lower bracket. 708 scooping up fuel from the middle of the field. Blue Alliance human players scoring, Red Alliance human players scoring. Ghost Bots not moving at the moment. Continue scores for the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance is pulling way out in front. 33-34 to 13. Our Blue Alliance is going to come out as victors in autonomous, meaning the Red Alliance hub will be active first. This is the 4th time that Hatters 708 and 5407 have played together in an official playoff tournament. Last time being back in 2022. Let's see if they can rekindle some of that past magic as 708 continues to score up into that Red Alliance hub. Here comes 10070, the Ghost Bots. They have a hopper full of fuel. Off the target slightly, but 708 continues to score as the Red Alliance takes the lead, 54-36. Wolfpack Robotics harrying 433, applying tons of defense over on that blue side of the field. Salvo scores from 433, 25-59, trying to work free. Here comes 101-57 scoring for blue as Wolfpack is following around 433. Blue Alliance now in the lead, 61 and growing to Red Alliance's 54. Red Alliance a chance to respond, but Hatters are riding up on a wave of fuel. Here comes 10070, the second-year team from Addington, scoring up high. A couple of those fuel find the mark as they go to reload quickly. Hatters Robotics now surging into the Red Alliance zone. Missing a little bit with some of those fuel shots as 25-59, Normality 0 steals some of that red fuel. Some last-second shots as the Blue Alliance hub is now active. 433 being shoved out of their preferred location by defensive efforts of the Red Alliance. 2 defenders now back for Red as they try to keep the Blue Alliance from growing their lead. Blue Alliance human players contributing, but all those Blue Alliance teams are being kept out of the high-value space. 25-59 hits a shot, then misses the next. 5407 pushing some fuel back. We're into our final 30 seconds. We're going to see if this Red Alliance can claw their way back here in the lower bracket. 98-66 in favor of blue here in match 9 at the moment. Only one of these teams is going to continue in the playoffs. You have 10 seconds to see who it's going to be. 433 contributing a few fuel. Red Alliance answering back with 4, 3, 2, 1. Celebrations taking place in the Blue Alliance side, but we're going to give you an official tally here, round 3, match 9, in just a moment. Scores are in. The Blue Alliance is staying alive in the playoffs. 110 points for Alliance 6, 68 for Alliance 4. Blue Alliance, you'll play next in match 12 in the lower bracket. Let's hear it for 708, 10070, and 5407 for an excellent campaign all weekend long here at the Centennial District.
All right, we are staying in the lower bracket, round 3, match 10, with alliance number 3 on blue or on red, and alliance number 5 on blue. Starting us off on alliance 3 on our red alliance, give it up for team 3314.
One of our defending champs here at Centennial, the Mechanical Mustangs.
And their alliance partner, team 1091-8.
This rookie team is still in the bracket, the Blue Steel Dragons.
And their alliance captain, team 484.
They won the Sustainability and Team Spirit Awards last year, Robo Force.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 423.
The Simple Machine.
And their alliance partner, Team 1099-3.
This rookie team was our first rookie picked in the draft, EP Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, their captain, Team 1168.
They won the Autonomous Award back in week 1, Malvern Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Lower bracket playoff action here at Centennial. 423 beating 484 out to that fuel in the center field. Human players chucking. 484 going back to getting fed by their human player at the outpost. 33-14 aligning. Blue Alliance human players in 11-68 scoring. We're going to see if the Red Alliance can claw their way back, but it looks like Alliance 5 is going to have the advantage here at the end of Autonomous. 423 is playing defense even in Autonomous, stopping 484's patented center scoop. 423 continuing to harass that Red Alliance, making it hard for them to get into position to score. But here comes 484 Robo Force. 33-14 now jostling with 423 as we have a 3-robot pile up over here on the Red Alliance side. 33-14 working right against the hub. They have to back up a little bit to find their firing solution, but they're being boxed out by 423. The Simple Machines are simply shutting down Red. Blue Alliance answering back, human players launching. Defense being played by the Blue Steel Dragons, keeping 109.93 out of the preferred launching location. EP looks to be getting free because of some counter picks being played by the Friarbots 1168, boxing away that Red Alliance defender. But the fuel not coming out of that rookie machine. Red Alliance is your chance to answer back now. Hard collision by 423. Human players now launching for Red. 484 scooping up fuel, trying to bring it back over to the Red Alliance side. 33-14's dragging a camera. That's a lot of money dangling outside of their bumpers right there. Those limelights are $400 a piece. In our final minute here, we have a 6-point advantage for Blue, which is growing as 1168 continues to score. These Simple Machines are making the Red Alliance's life difficult, but we're going to see if the Blue Alliance offense can capitalize. Defense now being played by 484. They've been a force on the offensive side. Now they're a force on the defensive side. But we have a salvo that partially connects for EP Robotics. Final 30 seconds. Both of these hubs are active in what has been a very hard-fought, defensive, physical match here in the lower bracket. Only one of these alliances is going to advance further in our playoffs. At the moment, it looks like it could be Alliance 5, but the Red Alliance human players are attempting to cut that down in our final 10 seconds. Fuel being launched with 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have a hang for the Blue Steel Dragons. We're going to see if that's going to be enough to keep Alliance number 3 in the playoff tournament. Official tallies coming your way in just a moment. The Blue Alliance is sticking around in these playoffs. Alliance 5, 115 points. Alliance 3, 75. Alliance 5, we'll see you next in the lower bracket, match number 12. But let's hear it for 484, 3314, and 10918 for a great tournament all weekend long. We look forward to seeing you next.
That wraps up round 3. We're going to take a short break and get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners and finalists. Check out their work.
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. 'Cause safety's first, safety's first.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient texts of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous, so always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution: when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure you have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
All right, we are back in our upper bracket, round 4, match 11, with alliance number 1 on red and alliance number 2 on blue. Starting you off with your alliance captain, give it up for team 341.
They were one of our finalists at district championship last year, Miss Daisy.
And their alliance partner, team 10949.
I don't have much history to tell you because these rookies are still rocking the metalheads.
And rounding it out, team 2607.
They beat Daisy in the finals at district championship last year, the Fighting Robo Vikings.
And over on our blue alliance, alliance number 2, starting us off with team 10600.
Our Mount Olive rookie all-stars from last year, 2 steps ahead.
And their alliance partner, team 272.
Our Impact Award winners at Hatboro back in week 1, the Cyber Crusaders.
And their alliance captain, team 5181.
They lost to Daisy in 2607 in the finals in Hatboro 2 weeks ago, Explorers Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Winner of this match is advancing directly to the competition finals, and we see that type of action at midfield already. Collisions as both alliances scoop up. 2607 launching, 272 launching. Daisy now beginning to launch. Cyber Crusaders gathering up more fuel. This is our closest autonomous mode yet. Late surge by that Red Alliance bumps them up 62 to 42. So the Red Alliance will have the advantage of being able to reload first, but here comes the blue scoring courtesy of Explorers Robotics, our number 2 Alliance captain, scoring one shot after another despite being bumped by the defense of the Metalheads. Cyber Crusaders right after them. That robot Izzy just flooding that blue Alliance hub. Here come back both of these Blue Alliance machines for another salvo into that Blue Alliance hub. Blue Alliance now out in front, 122 to 75, as Miss Daisy rains fuel back for their Red Alliance to score. Red Alliance hub now active. Thor pumping off shots, 341 pumping off shots, 5181 getting engaged defensively. This two-way force of a number 2 Alliance captain, Explorers Robotics, trying to limit 341 as 2607's loaded once more. 341 will not be stopped, avoiding 5181, who's now scooping up and trying to steal some of this Red Alliance fuel. Blue Alliance is keeping it close, 183 to 155. Blue Alliance hub now active, 5181 a little bit off the mark, but some of their shots are finding it now. Can 272 battle past the Metalheads to find their preferred scoring position? They can and they will. Metalheads causing some of those shots to miss. Blue Alliance human players cutting into this. It's a close one, but the Red Alliance is extending their lead. Under a minute now, Red Alliance out in front by about 40 points. 2607 scoring, Daisy reloading and scoring. The defense still being applied by 5181, trying to slow down our top-ranked team here at First Mid-Atlantic Centennial. 272 almost beaching themselves on the bump as they get over. Our final 30 seconds will have both hubs ignited. 272 scoring, 5181 scoring, 341 scoring, 2607 lining up and scoring. Fuel is flying all over the place in our final 12 seconds here. Both of these alliances well over 200 points with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have an official score. Our Red Alliance is going on to the finals here at Centennial. 393 points to Alliance 2's 274. Blue Alliance staying alive. We'll see you next. Lower bracket, match 13. You have another chance to rematch this Red Alliance in the finals if you win there.
All right, we are back in our lower bracket, round 4, match 12, with Alliance number 5 on red and Alliance number 6 on blue. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 4-2-3.
The defensive monsters of earlier in the tournament, the Simple Machines.
And their Alliance partner, Team 10-99-3.
This rookie team is still leading their team in scoring, EP Robotics.
And their Alliance captain, Team 11-68.
Our autonomous winners and wily veteran captains, Malvern Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 25-59.
They won the Hatboro Horsham District last year, Normality 0.
And Alliance 6's captain, Team 101-57.
Finalists at Seneca last year, Roman Robotics.
And to round out their Alliance, Team 4-33.
They won Engineering Inspiration here last year, the Firebirds.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Each of these alliances has earned some district points by this point, but they can earn more by advancing further in this lower bracket. Red Alliance is slaloming behind slightly, but their scoring from 1168 and their human players has evened it up. This is going to be a real close autonomous match. It looks all tied up. That last second blue shot carries it 435 to 34. Just a 1-point gap as drivers take control. Roman Robotics not extending their intake. Looks like they're switching to play defense. That second-year team trying to keep the rookies of 109.93 out of scoring position. 1168 bringing fuel back for the Red Alliance. Let's see if Malvern can establish good scoring position past the defense of Roman Robotics. Big score there for 1168 in the Frierbot. 109.93 spinning up and launching into that Red Alliance hub. 50, now 60 points for that Red Alliance. Scoring for 433, Roman trying to set a pick, opening up the Firebirds and keeping that defense of 423 away from that team from Flowertown. Normality 0 now scoring. 433 scoring. 101.57 doing their best to keep the defense of the Simple Machines away from their Alliance partners. Red Alliance Hub is active once more. Here comes EP. Here comes the Red Human players. Malvern going to reload at center field. 1:10 remaining, 102 points to this Red Alliance. Alliance 5 versus Alliance 6, fighting to make it to the lower bracket finals to meet Alliance number 2. 1168, big score. Red Alliance climbing out in front now. Scoring by the Blue Alliance human players as Simple Machines is evaluating, taking up some very valuable real estate where the Blue Alliance wants to score from. Normality 0 scoring one at a time from the corner of the field. Firebirds arcing shots over their Alliance partners and defense. Highly contested, now shoving fuel back into that Blue Alliance zone. Final 30 seconds, both hubs are active. Roman trying their best to slow down this Red Alliance arsenal. EP Robotics lining up. Let's see if they can get their salvo off once more. Being disruptive, but some of the shots still find the mark. 13 seconds now. Red Alliance out in front by about 60 points. Blue Alliance human players trying to cut down that lead. Here comes Normality 0. Firebirds launching up as well. EP Robotics not quite finding it with their last second volley, but Alliance 5 has the lead on real-time scoring. Our scores. The Red Alliance is staying alive in our lower bracket. 144 points for Alliance 5. We'll see them next in match number 13 following this award break. But let's hear it for Alliance number 6, captained by 101.57 and joined by 433 and 25.59.
All right, welcome to our first awards segment. We have 4 awards to present here on the field, so let's go ahead and welcome our judges on up. If your team wins an award, please come down to high five the judges. You'll be entering through the red side and exiting through the blue side and heading under the Empower Lee banner for your team photo. We have 4 awards in this segment: the Imagery Award, the Gracious Professionalism Award, the Team Spirit Award, and the Rising All-Star Award. Up first is our Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and devotion to first. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic, integration of machine and team appearance. Black and brown and red their colors, Stetson upon their head they wear. Their look is sharp and strong, where there is a will, there is a way. Congratulations to Team 6808.
Team 6808 is William Tennant Robotics from right here at William Tennant High School in Warminster, Pennsylvania.
Up next is the Gracious Professionalism Award. This celebrates outstanding demonstration of first core values such as continuous, gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the field of play. In a competition driven by innovation, intensity, and ambition, it is commendable for a team to lend a helping hand. This team, in the true spirit of first, be it in the pits or on the field, has supported other teams without hesitation. Whenever a team has needed help, their horse galloped to the rescue. Congratulations to Team 3314.
Team 3314 is the Mechanical Mustangs from Clifton High School in Clifton, New Jersey.
Up next is the Team Spirit Award. This award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit, though exceptional partnership and teamwork furthering the objectives of first. These hatchlings were breathing fire into every challenge and spoke with a candid passion that scorched. Their unwavering dedication and collective roar proved no obstacle could dim their team spirit. Sharpen your Steel Dragon trainers for the Blue Steel Dragons Unite. Congratulations to Team 10918.
Team 10918 is the Blue Steel Dragons from Masterman Julius R. Secondary School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. This is their rookie season, competing in first.
Our last award in this segment is the Rising All-Star Award. This award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. This team finished building their robot just in time for the first competition. Their team tripled in size since last year as they build for their future. These spooky kids are role models for good communication. Congratulations to Team 10170.
Team 10170 is ND Robotics from Notre Dame High School in Lawrence Township, New Jersey. Founded in 2025. This is their second season, competing in first.
Please correct this to 10070, Abington.
Team 10070 is the Ghost Bots from Abington Senior High School in Abington, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2025. This is their second season competing with first.
All right, congratulations to all of our award winners. We have more awards to present, but we're going to get back to our matches first. Thank you so much, judges, and we'll see you soon for our next round, round number 5. All right, we are returning to our lower bracket with round 5, match 13, with alliance number 2 on red and alliance number 5 on blue. Starting us off on our red alliance, give it up for team 10600.
This second-year team is 2 steps ahead.
And their alliance partner, 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
And their alliance captain, team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for team 423.
The Simple Machine.
And their alliance partner, 10993.
Rookie team EP Robotics.
And their alliance captain, team 1168.
From Malvern Preparatory School, Malvern Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Lower bracket match 13. The winner of this match goes on to the finals. Unfortunately, the loser will be packing up their pits. We have autonomous action on both sides of the field. 272 raining fuel in, Malvern scoring, human players scoring. Both of these alliances above 30 points, and the blue alliance just barely edging out that autonomous victory, 34-32. 1168 racing out to midfield, but here comes 5181 Explorers Robotics. 10993 quickly in transition, scoring as well. Red Alliance alone active at the moment, and that's why they have the lead, 50-41. Here comes 272. Timely defensive hits by 423, trying to shove them off target, but that Red Alliance machine continues to pour on the score. Explorers Robotics a little bit off the mark thanks to defensive pressure of the Simple Machines. Blue Alliance now scoring a torrent of fuel from the human players. EP unfortunately hit slightly by their own alliance partners as they try to line up. 5181 being boxed out now. 1168 quick rainbow of fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. A minute and a half remaining now, 7 seconds in this Blue Alliance shift. 109.93 might be hung up on that Blue Alliance bump. That could be a boon for Red, but 4:23 blocking out that Red Alliance offense. Cyber Crusaders slipping around the defense of the Simple Machines. Torrents of fuel landing inside that Red Alliance hub for our number 2 Alliance as they take a 60, almost 70-point lead with a minute remaining. This is the 3rd time in team history that 5181 and 272 have teamed up. They made the quarters and the semis before. They're aiming for the finals now, but 109.93 is not going to make it easy. EP scoring more, even under defensive pressure from 5181. 2 steps ahead, moving in midfield, trying to box out and set a pick to let their alliance partners get around the Simple Machines. Here comes 272. 1168 not moving. That's our Blue Alliance captain. Their human players going to score in our final 30 seconds. Both of these alliances have at least 13 district points from advancing this far, but they're not thinking district points. They're thinking blue banners as they fight for a chance to meet our number 1 alliance in the finals. Alliance number 2 pulling out ahead in our final 10 seconds. 210 points with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Avalanches of fuel still cascading into those goals as the buzzer went. Those buzzers keep counting for 3 seconds, so we're going to give you an official tally here for round 5, match 13. We have our scores. And our Red Alliance is advancing to the finals here at Centennial. 241 points to 140. Give a big round of applause to Alliance number 5, captained by 1168, joined by 10993 and 423 for a hard-fought competition all weekend long. We'll be right back with our best of 3 finals following this next award segment.
All right, welcome to our second award segment. We have 4 more awards to present here, so let's welcome our judges back onto the field. Our 4 awards in this area are the Autonomous Award, the Creativity Award, the Quality Award, and the Industrial Design Award. Our first award is the Autonomous Award. The Autonomous Award is sponsored by Google.org. This award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, and high-performing robot operation during the autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute the tasks. This team has demonstrated consistent, reliable, and highly autonomous robots. They not only showed extreme accuracy and modularity during the autonomous period of the match, but fired the competition of teleop with the automated timing. This team won by learning and gave it all up for their team. Give it up for Team 1168.
Team 1168 is Malvern Robotics from Malvern Preparatory School in Malvern, Pennsylvania.
Next is the Creativity Award sponsored by Rockwell Automation. This award celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances the strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team's robot showcases a strategy where every mechanism serves more than one purpose, maximizing performance and design. They reimagined what their robot could be with the materials they had available. In a field of competition, their purple stands out, and so does their team with cutting-edge creativity. Congratulations to Team 433.
Team 433 is the Firebirds from Mount St. Joseph Academy in Flowertown, Pennsylvania.
Up next is the Quality Award. This award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team enjoys being stuck in the past, but their process led them to a high-quality design. A clean sweep combined with an excellent game strategy provided a platform for a future artifact. Congratulations to Team 5181.
Team 5181 is Explorer Robotics from LaSalle College High School in Winmore, Pennsylvania.
The last one in this section is the Industrial Design Award. This award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. With elegant, efficient, and extensive prototyping, they developed a competitive robot. Their Izzy can make you dizzy, but they found the holy grail within their design. Congratulations to Team 272.
Team 272 is the Cyber Crusaders from Lansdale Catholic High School in Lansdale, Pennsylvania.
All right, that is it for this awards segment. Thank you, judges, and we'll see you back in a couple minutes for our first finals match. All right, welcome to the finals. For our finals, we have Alliance number 1 on red and Alliance number 2 on blue. As the first tradition holds, we're going to start with our handshake and then power up our robots. Starting us off on our red alliance, Alliance 1, give it up for your team captain, Team 341.
Making their 7th trip to the finals in just the past 3 years, Miss Daisy.
And their alliance partner, Team 2607.
One of our defending champions here at Centennial, the Fighting Robo Vikings.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 10949.
Making it look easy, reaching the finals at their first ever event, the Metalheads.
And over on our blue alliance with alliance number 2, give it up for your team captain, Team 5181.
They were finalists 2 weeks ago, looking to win here, Explorer Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 272.
Our Impact Award winners from Hatboro, the Cyber Crusaders.
And rounding it all out, Team 10600.
This second-year team has really proven that they are 2 steps ahead.
As always, handshake, wish each other luck, power up your bots, and we'll get started real soon. Good luck, everybody. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
The best 2 out of 3 finals are underway. All the previous play is reset at this point. Blue Alliance winning a lot of the races to that fuel at the center of the field. We're going to see if the Red Alliance can cut down that lead anyway. Volley from Daisy, a last second gamble. It's 35 for red and climbing. Despite the Blue Alliance strategic wrinkle, Red Alliance still coming out ahead in a autonomous Alliance 1 early lead, 47-29. Blue Alliance scoring now 51-81 despite the best defensive efforts of our rookie sensations, 109-49, the Metalheads. 341 passing fuel back, a bunch of fuel being scored now by Blue. 272 scoring 51-81. Last shot falls just a hair shy, but the Blue Alliance is out in front. Red Alliance will have a chance to respond in 5 seconds to that latest volley from the Cyber Crusaders. 26:07 lining up. 341 not moving at the moment, stuck in the Red Alliance trench. We're going to see what the rest of this match has to offer. 26:07 has put up impressive scores all weekend. This is still a real match, even 2v3 for red. 26:07 continuing to score, showing why they won the Hatboro-Horsham District. Blue Alliance hub now active. 272 pouring it on. Giant arcs of fuel. 51-81 adding 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more shots for that Blue Alliance. Now leading 127-79 with 1 minute remaining here in Finals 1. Metalheads disrupting the Cyber Crusaders. 26:07 trying to get past the defense of 2 steps ahead. Doing so successfully, funneling fuel into that Red Alliance hub. Collecting more fuel is Cyber Crusaders and the Robot Thor as 10-600 continues to box them out. 26:07 off the mark. The defense held true for a moment. Our final 30 seconds. Daisy is back in action. The crowd is electric. We have a 30-point gap with 20 seconds. Can this Red Alliance pull off a last-second comeback? You can hear the audience with 10 seconds. Both of these sides of the field just absolutely raining fuel. Our Red Alliance, did they have a last-second miracle here in Finals 1? Finals 1 score coming in. The Red Alliance taking the first match in the finals, 249-208. 30 foul points helping propel them to that first victory here in our best of 3 finals. We'll be back with finals match 2 following this next award segment.
All right, that was a great first match, and we're going to move into our third award segment. Welcome back our judges for the Innovation in Control Award, the Excellence in Engineering Award, the Team Sustainability Award, and the Judges Award. First up is the Innovative in Control Award sponsored by nVent. This award celebrates an innovative control systems or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide a unique machine function. Throughout this competition, this crew constantly came up with innovative and practical controls. They rode a wave of duct tape and dreams, coming up with good quick changes in their pits to increase their fuel capacity and be a huge contender. Let's give it up to this team that has their slap shot their way to the top of the competition. Congratulations to Team 2607.
Team 2607 are the Fighting Robo Vikings from Archbishop Wood High School in Warminster, Pennsylvania.
Up next is the Excellence in Engineering Award sponsored by Littelfuse. This award celebrates a team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. This team has a clean, thoughtful, and unique design that took market research, strategy, and lessons learned in manufacturing principles that were taken into consideration. Their pillar assembly is functional, innovative, and contributes to their success. You could say they have a killer spin cycle. Let's all tip our hats to the Hatters for their excellence in engineering. Congratulations to 708.
Team 708 is Hatters Robotics from Hatboro Horsham Senior High School in Horsham, Pennsylvania.
Next is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. This award celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line, that is people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. Their apprentices look up to the masters. Their sub-leaders look up to their leaders. Their summer camps feed their future member pipeline and help pay the bills. Happy 30th anniversary and congratulations to Team 75.
Team 75 is the Robo Raiders from Hillsborough High School in Hillsborough, New Jersey. Founded in 1996, this is their 31st season competing with First.
Next is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. This rookie team came to FRC looking for a bigger challenge. They're doing more with less by investing in their future. We hope to see this fair right craniums next year as well. Congratulations to Team 10949.
Team 10949 is the Metalheads from Carver High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2026, this is their rookie year competing in First.
All right, that is it for this award segment. We'll see you back real soon for our second of 3 finals matches. See you in a couple. All right, welcome to our second finals match. Remember, in the finals, we play a best 2 out of 3. So we have alliance number 1 on red and alliance number 2 on blue. 1 is looking for a win to end this tournament, and blue is looking for a win to bring it to a tiebreaker. Starting us off with our alliance captain, give it up for team 341.
Hall of Fame team, Miss Daisy.
And their alliance partner, team 10949.
They just won the Judges Award, the Metalheads.
And rounding out their alliance, team 2607.
District champions from last year, the Fighting Robo Vikings.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
And their alliance partner, 10600.
They are 2 steps ahead.
And rounding it out, their alliance captain, team 5181.
One of our imagery juggernauts here in FMA, Explorers Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, holding. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red up one match. Blue Alliance managed to outwit them in autonomous last time. We're going to see if that manages to carry through this match. 272 coming back, 2607 coming back. A torrent of fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. Red Alliance looking to respond. Daisy launching bit after bit as they accelerate into the lead. Red Alliance ahead, 62 to 26. 2607, they might be perched up on some fuel. They've worked themselves free. 2 steps ahead, trying to stay ahead of Miss Daisy as 272 scoops up more and more for that Blue Alliance. Miss Daisy and Cyber Crusaders battling for position at midfield. Blue Alliance hub is active. 272 finally getting back to their offensive zone. Most of those shots careen wide, but the second half of the volley strikes true. 2 defenders back for Blue. 10600 not able to stop Miss Daisy. 2607 dialing in their shooting solution. Our Red Alliance surging out now to 130 to 50 lead. The double defense not slowing down this juggernaut of a Red Alliance. Fighting Robo-Vikes reloading. Here come the Cyber Crusaders for blue. Unloading under hard defensive pressure from 109-49. That Metalheads team playing great defense for this Red Alliance. Making 272 work for every fuel loaded. Human players now stepping up for blue. Miss Daisy feeding more back. Explorers pushing it right back out. Here comes 2607. Big push from the Metalheads to give Daisy plenty of fuel to score in a moment. 5181 trying to box out 341, not letting them into the Red Alliance zone as 2 steps ahead, pushes against the bumpers of 2607. Explorers Robotic putting on a clinic of how to slow down Miss Daisy, but 2607 continuing to score. 272 cutting into that Red Alliance lead. Both alliances now over 100 points. Miss Daisy finally able to get into that Red Alliance offensive zone. The double D from blue held them at bay, but 341 is cruising up the score now. We have one big last score coming from 272 on the blue side as time expires here at the Centennial District Finals match number 2. Scores are in. The Red Alliance are your Centennial District champions here in First Mid-Atlantic. Let's hear it for teams 341, 2607, and 10949 for a terrific event all weekend, bringing home the championship. And let's hear it for 5181, 272, and 10600 for a terrific run to the finals. If you left your laptop in a black laptop bag, please find your way down to the field perimeter near where Frank Larkin's standing in that big green hat. If you can help identify the laptop, he will pass it to you.
All right, what an amazing competition we had here at Week 3 Centennial. Give it up for all of our teams. Thank you to everyone who made this competition super successful, from our sponsors to the district planning committee, the field crew, the scoring table folks, the volunteers in the pits, and the machine shop. Thank you to all of our volunteers. And mentors, thank you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you, because you are the key to success for so many students. Now let's have our students carry out the tradition and where the students stand and give thanks to their mentors and coaches. It is now time to recognize a group of leaders in the first community, the first alumni. Will all first alumni please stand and wave? Thank you for all of your continued efforts to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. For some of your team members, Rebuilt may be your final season competing as a student. Let's recognize those students who will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand? Good luck to all of our graduating students. I would now like to introduce Eric Zegmont to talk about the Woody Flower finalist nominees.
The nominees for this district event are being shown on the screen. Please come to the floor now and be recognized. First robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and our commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Nomination essays are written by students and judged by prior championship Woody Flowers Award winners. The process of writing these essays helps them learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors and sharing evidence of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, words, and guidance. Woody believes societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrate the most respected mentors who model the principles of FIRST. The nominees shown here will be considered with the nominees from other events in this district, and 2 will be chosen for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award at our district championship. Then, at the championship in Houston, 1 mentor will be selected from the renominated past finalists to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Thank you for your mentorship and congratulations to you all. If you would please. If each of our nominees would please state their name, their team number, and their years involved in FIRST.
John Askew, Team 75 and 428, 2 years.
Max Rutka, Team 102, 4 years mentoring, 10 years on the team, kind of?
Joe Madero, Team 433, 2 years mentoring, and 10 years total as a student and alumni.
Steve Sabatino, Team 272, and 5 years.
Cassie Pezza, Team 44, 12 years with FIRST and 9 as a mentor.
Patrick Rose, 12 years with 5181.
Jennifer Taylor, 10 years with first, but 2 years mentor for 6808.
Kyle Hoban with Team 3314, the mentoring's for 12 years.
Ravi Mangru, Team 9015 and 10600. This is my 8th year as a mentor and my 15th in first.
Thank you to all of our mentors and coaches. We're going to jump back into our award ceremony, so welcome our judges back onto the field to finish out these awards. All right, up first is our Rookie All-Star Award. This award celebrates the rookie team that exemplified a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. This rookie team has already crossed borders, building a powerful community presence locally and abroad, while leading with true student-driven passion. With a standout engineering notebook, strong program management, and a digital voice that's fueling momentum and ready for liftoff. Congratulations. Join me in congratulating Team 10989.
Team 10989 is Blast Robotics, a community team from Berwyn, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2026, this is their rookie season in FIRST.
Up next is the District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists. These students are outstanding and passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at obtaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in the FIRST community. District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today, we would like to recognize the following students to come down and be recognized. First, congratulations to Ohm B from Team 75. And second, congratulations to Diptang Shu H from Team 10600. Up next is the Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX. This award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within the team, school, or organization and community. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at District Championship, let's hear what the judges had to say about this team. This team worked hard to spread STEM while rebuilding themselves since COVID. Their outreach turned outside in as organizations within their neighborhood contacted them about demos, seminars, and classes. They have truly rooted themselves throughout the community with force. Way to go. Congratulations to Team 484.
Team 484 is RoboForce from Haverford High School in Haverford, Pennsylvania.
Up next is our district finalists. This celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational and we are proud to honor them today. First up, our alliance captain. Congratulations to Team 5181.
Team 5181 is Explorer Robotics from LaSalle College High School in Windmore, Pennsylvania.
Up next is Team 272.
Team 272 is the Cyber Crusaders from Lansdale Catholic High School in Lansdale, Pennsylvania.
And their final alliance partner, Team 10600.
Team 10,600 is 2 steps ahead, a community team from Edison, New Jersey.
Up next is our district event winner. The champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the challenge of Rebuilt and proved that an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Congratulations to their alliance captain, Team 341.
Team 341 is Miss Daisy from Wissahickon High School in Ambler, Pennsylvania.
And their alliance partner, Team 2607.
Team 2607 is the Fighting Robo Vikings from Archbishop Wood High School right here in Warminster, Pennsylvania.
And their final alliance partner, 10949.
Team 10949 is the Metalheads from Carver High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2026, this is their rookie year competing in first.
Everyone give it up for our refs. Give them another round of applause for all their work this weekend. Our last award to give out at our event is the First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First missions of transforming of culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. This team ensures each of the initiatives aligns with their community's needs. They balance long-standing programs with new initiatives as their community grows alongside them. From STEM Sprouts to Sparky at Ramp Riot seminars, they don't just build robots, they build people. Congratulations to Team 341.
Team 341 is Miss Daisy from Wissahickon High School in Ambler, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2000, this is their 27th season competing in First.
And now let's take a look at the First Impact winner's video submission.
Community.
Diversity.
Inspiring.
Teaching. Collaboration. Unity. Opportunity. Growth.
One word I would use to describe our impact as is engaging. The piece of our impact that really sticks out to me is Sparky's Robot World, where kids can drive around robots, scoring goals, and I see kids coming back there again and again, even the same day. And that engagement from students has really inspired our team to renovate robots. So now over the past couple of years, we created both a dunk robot, so it has an elevator on it so it can dunk balls into a goal, and also a shooter robot that can drain threes from far away. And this lets us increase our student engagement even further and really lets our kids have better experiences at our demos.
To me, our team's impact can be described by the word educational. STEM Sprouts, for example, I feel like engages students in unique ways to conduct experiments that allow them to observe the various products of science in real time. At the start of each session, we start by explaining the STEM concepts behind experiments, and by teaching kids about the process of what they're doing, they're able to actually learn and have fun at the same time. This is what makes STEM Sprouts so impactful.
To me, impact means uplifting. It means that you're able to recognize a change that needs to be made and act upon it with the goal of uplifting others. STEM Sprouts was made for this exact reason, actually. We recognized that there was a lack of STEM opportunities for elementary-aged kids in our area, and after acknowledging this, we created a program that suited the change that needed to be made. And from that, we have grown from students only in our district to kids across 5 different districts and 11 different elementary schools. Watching the students really enjoy the experiments and sessions that I made with my fellow teammates is what really is so gratifying, because I know that I'm uplifting the next generation of STEM leaders, and I think that's really what it's all about, that you're able to give others a chance to experience something new and create a community where everybody feels empowered to be uplifting others.
To me, Miss Daisy's outreach feels really inclusive.
Recently, we partnered with a club at our high school to bring STEM Sprouts to neurodivergent students, and actually the biggest inspiration behind that was my twin brother. Seeing him there, able to enjoy STEM the same as everyone else, it was really special and really gratifying. And even outside of STEM Sprouts, all of Miss Daisy's outreach activities are accessible to everyone. We try and extend the reach of STEM so that everybody, no matter their experience or their background, has an equal opportunity to experience hands-on science.
Another huge congratulations to Team 341 Miss Daisy on the Impact Award. This concludes our award ceremony here at Week 3 Centennial. Best of luck to all the teams that still have their second compete. For those that have finished their competing, best of luck in all the rest of your adventures this season. Thanks for dealing with my voice. Have a safe travel and see you later.